All right, bro. So today I was like, you know what? It'd be great to start the stream off on a boss rush. I just think that'd be an impactful experience. Hop on LaTale, and the first thing you see when you open up this stream is a community boss rush. I think that's impactful. I definitely got to eat my breakfast, and I'm definitely going to go AFK for a bit after the boss rush is over with, but it's worth it for the content. It's all for the content. It says my chat is disabled. What? What's not? Chat is disabled for the stream. Hi. It's definitely not disabled. I don't know why it's saying that. I gotta update it later. Oh, okay, the boss is in here. Boss is in here. On Ocarium. It's in Ocarium. Perfect. 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 Pop the boss rush potion. Oh, it has a cooldown on it. That's crazy. Dying at boss rush is wild. Nobody saw that. There we go. Let's go. We're boss rushing. I don't know how I'm going to eat my breakfast, but it's all good, bro. For the content, it does not matter. It does not matter, bro. Nah, that's wild. Why me, though? Why me, though? Why did I get knocked up there? What did he say fuck me for? You ever see the 50 Cent meme? What did he say fuck me for? I gotta get my chat up, though. I don't know why it says my chat is disabled. Aquarium. Or are we at Glaston? We're back at Aquarium. And you can't see all the other player skills because if I turn them on, it's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like chaos. And then I can't tell where the boss is at. And I mess around and not get any loot. I guess I can keep the other player skills on for now. Just for a little bit. Just gotta keep my item drop rate up as well. Chaos. But this is the less chill. I think I'll be able to eat on the next one. This one is the faster one. Much less chill. There's 2 more bosses, and they've spawned on 8 channels total each. So once I'm past this one, I can get to the chill bosses. All right, looks like we're on Glaston Capital, District 2. But someone asked in the YouTube short, how do you do this event? And I guess if you just follow what I'm doing in the video, that'll help you out. Shows you the maps and whatnot. And it's going to last until July 2nd. I'll go over all the rewards you get from this at the end. At the end of each boss, because doing it at the end of the whole session is actually going to take too much time. Alright, I think that's enough of the visual effects. Let's go ahead and turn those off. I gotta, I'm looking on my phone to see the chat. I can't actually see the chat on my computer right now. But when I get to the next boss, I'll fix the chat on my computer and then I'll eat as well. So, but yeah. Let's see. What's up, Yibby Zabaton? Is that how you say that? Yibby Zabaton? Yippee Zabaton is here in Kananga. Kananga. That sounds like an anime character name. Am I tripping? Kananga? That sounds familiar. You said you're muted at the LaTale Discord server? What do you mean by muted by that? What do you mean you're muted? I'm confused by that. Do I think Japan or Papaya is better? It depends where you live. Do you live? If you're in Japan, LaTale is 100% better. Like, undoubtedly better. If you live in North America or Europe or like Western Europe or, you know, South America, then Papaya. Definitely wouldn't recommend Papaya LaTale. If you live in Japan, that's kind of wild. No, I'm not in Star Ocean. I have my own guild. It's called Zone. All right. Now that we're at the slower boss, I can go ahead and fix my chat. Let me do that real quick. Let's fix my chat because I can't see it on my computer. Let's grab that. Let's go back to stream. Docs, chat, custom browsers, go back to chat, view docs, chat, custom browser chat, boom. Apply. There we go. I can see the chat on my computer now. Good. All right. I'm going to turn off my phone. You live in Singapore. Honestly, I mean, if you can read Japanese and you can make an account, try it. I'm pretty sure your connection to the Japanese server will be a lot better. I think we have about the same population, honestly. But it doesn't hurt to download Papaya as well and give it a try if you can't read Japanese. There are some people who play this version of LaTale in Southeast Asia. What they use is like exit lag, the VPN. Actually, this player right next to me, you see where my mouse is right here, Veek. She's a streamer. Her right here, literally right next to me. Her name is Veek. She's a streamer on Twitch, and she plays out of Southeast Asia. And if you use like exit lag, and she's an in-game player too, so you can definitely make it work. Yeah, just use a VPN. All right, I know yesterday folks said the noise wasn't bad from this, but I'm not gonna lie. I watched the stream myself last night, and the noise was definitely atrocious. I don't know how y'all sat here and listened to this nonsense, this chaos. But yeah, this is good. I'm more than likely going to. I'll probably have this stream up for like it's 11 a.m. Eastern. I'll probably have this stream up for like 9 hours, but I'll be AFKing a lot because I actually have some other stuff I need to be doing here and there, and you know I gotta eat and whatnot. But since we starting off strong, I'll just keep it up because yesterday's stream was like 5 to 6 hours long. This is in the middle of the stream. There's no way most people will see this, but if you click this stream, when you open it up, you'll see it. You'll be like, what? What the hell? Oh, I should probably get a screenshot of all these players too. Yeah, I'm gonna get a screenshot and update the thumbnail. Let's go to Orca Beach. Not at Orca Beach. Let's go to Aquarium. Oh, you got muted on the Star Ocean Guild Discord. I mean, you know, a lot of people talking in the Papaya Play LaTale Discord, the server Discord. So Guild Discords, I don't think they're that big of a deal. Just join the Papaya Play one. It's LaTale. It's Discord. Let me see. I can type it. Discord.gg/LaTale.na. That's the Papaya Play joint. Pin message. Yeah, if you can't get on Japan, then just give this a try and then download Exit Lag. Look up Exit Lag, the VPN, or look up some other VPNs and try it. Oh no, you're using the VPN to play Papaya Play to increase your latency to this server. I can't give you any tutorials on how to get on to Japanese LaTale. I have no idea how to do that. I thought you could just make a regular account and get on there. If you can't, then nah. You want to play Papaya and then just get a VPN. Alright, I'm gonna eat this breakfast. Oh, you're using VPN on Japanese. Yeah, once again, brother, I don't know. I have no idea how to operate Japanese LaTale. Somebody's digging down there. You see this guy digging? He's gonna get everybody killed. We're not killed, but they're gonna get them sent to the behemoth. Okay, my bad, I'm eating, but let's see, from the 7K boss rush, I only got 2 prime rim boats. That's crazy. I was on 900 plus item drop rate. That's crazy. Got my Zodiac up though. Honestly, every boss rush I complete a upgrade. That's pretty good. Have a good night, brother. Just, yeah, download Papaya while you sleep. It should be done by the time you wake up. Oh, he sent this to the behemoth. That's crazy. We got sent to the gulag. That's wild. That's funny. That's crazy. So apparently, this means this turns off character summoner effects. Summoner. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Huh? I wonder if I turn. Okay, let's see. Let's turn off. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Let me turn them both off real quick. All right, let's turn SFX on and see if I see summon skills. Wait, I see my own summon skills. Is that what it's supposed to be doing? It's kind of confusing still. I don't think I was seeing that explosion earlier. No, it says other character summon skills. I can still see mine. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't get that setting. But let's see, what else did I get? I got these cookies from the 7K boss. Got these blue stars. Got these potions down here, and I only got 2 boat mounts. But we'll roll some stuff today, see how that goes. And let's see what I got. This random animal headgear box. We got giraffe horn band. What? I didn't know we had a giraffe horn band. That's ugly as hell. Giraffe. Add that to the collection of things I'll never wear. All right, so initially this was a very good idea, you know, starting the stream off with this boss rush. And then now I remember that it's going to take 30 to 45 minutes. So you want to see actual gameplay, you're going to have to skip hours ahead of the stream. But, you know, this is going to be like an 8 to 9 hour joint, so. Oh, the behemoth. They're all going to get 8. XD. They all got eaten by the behemoth. Well, I'm not even hitting the boss. Right. The behemoth is wild, bro. It's kind of interesting that they changed it to this map, but it makes sense. They because the area it takes you to, they increased the level. What am I doing? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Come on, leave me alone, crap. What? Somebody's screaming outside my window. All right, man. Halfway through breakfast. Once I finish this, I'll be energized enough to play this game for at least 4 to 5 hours. It's like brunch. You know, I got some chicken, got some oatmeal, got some protein bars. Definitely cannot beat the black allegations this morning. Started my day off with chicken. Oatmeal and grape soda is kind of wild. It's actually insanely wild now I think about it. But I'm not beating any of the allegations. but it's not grape soda. It's grape olipop. You know, it's like a probiotic drink. You know, it's good for your digestive system. But it's a great flavor though. The chicken also is not fried. Therefore, I am immune to any stereotypes. And or profiling. We're all done with the worst boss. Now, it's time for the big guns. All right. For the content. Oh, I'm actually lagging now. Whoa. 130. That's a first. That is a first. Let's go to channel 3. Yeah, this one, the main thing you want from this is potions. That's actually the best part, if you ask me, because of the times 2 chests. But if the potions will matter to you, the second best thing is these key enchantment puzzles. And you use these to either add passives to your Gaia key, or use it to actually take the puzzles. You take Stone of Blessing, and then you take 3 of these Gaia shining key fragments. I think it's 3 Stone of Blessings though. I don't remember the exact number. But you take 3 of these shining key fragments, and then you go to Toma, event Toma, in the event room. Here, teleport to the event room, and then you trade from her, and she'll give you what are those things called? What do they look like? Let me see if I can pull them up real quick. She'll give you these right here, these gem of blessings. The key thing is a little tricky because the system's a little convoluted. Hold on one second. Because the keys evolve too, by the way. But let's see. So you come here. So I'm using second Lucent Gaia key, which as you can see is not on this list. I think to get the second Lucent, you gotta evolve this one. Yeah, I think that's when this one evolves. So you either want to go for ethereal if you're using the class that uses summons. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, basic ethereal for a class that uses summons, or like, yeah, summoning class, or if you want HP as well. Or you go for second ethereal if you want damage. And all these keys down here, like imminent, radiant, immortal, and all this, these are like tiers, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Like it evolves into the next tier. And then my tier is like the 5th tier. So if you get lucky enough to pull, from using these to pull a higher tier, then you just skip to that. But in general, you want to pick either yellow or blue, and then keep upgrading it using, like, I think you use these powders, and then eventually the powders turn into fragments, and then the fragments turn into Stone of Blessing. Okay, and then, like, so I said the system is convoluted because they have a lot of events on the system. But like these right here, these shining Gaia key fragments, I think you can only get these when you make one of these keys and then you decompose it, and then you have a chance to get the Gaia shining key fragment. Hold on, I'm hitting the boss. This system's super convoluted, bro. I was building one of these keys out at one point, and then I opened a Gamble box, and the Gamble box had this version in it, and so I just skipped most of the process. But at one point I was building out like I think I used to have a second ethereal, this one right here, and I was building that one up. But yeah, if you keep getting the bad keys, or you have a bunch of keys, decompose them so you can get this, and then you get 3 of these, you have a chance to roll one of the higher tier keys, your higher tier out the gate. And then if you roll ethereal Gaia or second ethereal Gaia, you pretty much skip the line, and then you just keep upgrading this until it becomes Lucent. And then once it gets to Lucent, you'll do what I'm doing right now, which is collecting these, and what this boss rush gives, which is collecting these key enchantment puzzles, and then trading those in to get a guaranteed gem of blessing. And then I upgrade this key again to become a celestial key. And then the celestial key, when you open the powder of blessing, this is actually a lot of shit. This is why this game is so confusing for people. When you open the powder of blessing, you can get these crystal blessings. And I've never interacted with this system because clearly, I don't have the key yet. But when you open the powder of blessing, you see you can choose to get crystal blessing, and you can use that crystal blessing to use a buff. There's a buff called Gaia's Blessing that only celestial keys can use, and I don't know what that buff does, but it's the it's the peak buff. Let me ask somebody in game real quick. Oh, it gives 30 min, 30 max. So it gives a 1 hour buff. When you get a celestial key, you can use this crystal blessing to get a 1 hour buff of 30 min, 30 max. That's kind of expensive though, because these powders, even when events come around, they don't even they don't give you enough of these powders consistently to be popping a 1 hour buff. That's expensive as shit. I mean, all you have to do is upgrade them. Oh, and A3 said, he whispered me in game, he said, and then when you're upgrading the key, it's a 20% chance for it to turn celestial. Yeah, shout out to A3. Well, really A4. Shout out to A4 XD. Alright, bro, I think I'm on my last bowl of oatmeal. About to start this grind. Good game. Now that the boss rush has ended, real quick. So let's go to town. Let's just go over everything that the boss rush give. So the first boss we did was Belgamir, the level 7,000 boss. It has a chance to drop the priring boat, so you can technically get 8, which no one is ever going to get. I got 2, which is crazy low for somebody who's using 900 item drop rate. You can get the priring boat. It gives you a guaranteed 100 bottle of blue stars every kill. Then it gives you honey cookies. I think it's 5 or maybe 3, 5 or 10. I don't know. It gives you honey cookies. It gives you way too many. I'm gonna tell you that much for how many times it spawns and how many cookies you get. And they last 30 minutes. So it gives you too many. And I only say too many because they're gonna take these away after the event ends. And so by the time July 2nd comes, I'll have like 500 of these, and then they're just gonna disappear from my account. So it's interesting. And then it gives you these yellow pumpkin seeds, which is very new to me because I have a variety of potions in my HP in my inventory, but none of them have a 1 second cooldown. That's kind of crazy. Well, besides Abiel Coast. Wait, let me see something real quick. Oh, never mind. It's just an Abiel Coat. It's actually the pumpkin seed is nothing special. It's just literally a reskin Abiel Coat. That's crazy. But it's the premium one though, because the premium one gives SP back, but it's not like SP matters. But yeah, A4 said the cookies might stay in our inventory. We might keep them because it does say item is subject to be removed after the event period is over. That's nice, because a lot of times the events will say the item is guaranteed to be removed. But yeah, that's the 7K boss. Arguably, people say that's the best one because of the boats. Because when you come to Rohan item exchange, Rohan mount coupon exchange, you can exchange the boats for special stimulants which can get you pretty much pay to win pet potentials fairly easy compared to any other way in the game, like by a long shot. These stimulants can sell for 700 mil to 1 bill in the auction house per stimulant, and you can get pretty much nothing from it, right? And I'll roll all mine after I'm done going through the other joints, but you always get A tier or higher stat rolls. And then so that's the 7K boss, the one that dies in like 10 seconds, the first one. And then the 235, level 235 boss, the second one we do, which I think is the worst one. You get the the hell did she give? What did she give? See, I can't even remember. She's so trash. Oh, you get these Summer Festival combat potions, which only last 12 minutes, which is super awkward. They're good though. These are some good potions, but you got to remember to actually use them because they only last 12 minutes. And the Summer Festival utility potions. Neither of these give elite gain rate, so it's just like, I mean, the 70 EXP gain rate is great, but let's say you only get one of the buffs though. So let's say you keep popping these, like you pop 10 in your grind session and you don't get EXP gain rate, you're gonna be pissed because at that point you're just wasting the potions, and then you only get to use what you want a couple times. So they're just weird, but at least they're permanent. And then she gives the plus 88 EXP gain rate potions, which is pretty good for free to play players for sure. And what else does she give? Man, she sucks. I don't even care about what she gives. I guess she has a chance to give you. Oh, she gives the powder of blessings. Honestly, I think the powder of blessings is the best thing she gives, because at least with the powder of blessings, it actually has some good synergy with what's coming up from the next boss. So the powder of blessings are the best to me, because I can keep getting these fragments of blessings at 200. It just takes a while. And then she has a chance to give you the animal headgear, the random animal headgear, and these are some of the ones I've gotten so far, at least this run. I got a bunch of other random animal headgears up here. But yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good box because it's some of the most rare fashion in the game, since you can only get it one way, and the box is full of like 50 plus different headgears. Got this giraffe one today. I never seen that before. It's weird. But yeah, I still think she's the worst one. And then the best one, in my opinion, which is the final one, the 3K boss, gives you 10 potions of resurrection every time. Someone said they didn't get some when they were killing it yesterday. I don't know how. I feel like you should get the 10 no matter what item drop rate you have. Getting nothing from the boss is kind of insane. But yeah, the potion of resurrection, you get 10 each, which is, I think, is absolutely the best, because we have ×2 chests going on right now. She gives you this Remind costume coupon box, which when you open it, it gives you one of all 5 of the Remind costume sets, which is kind of crazy, because a lot of events give you the Remind costume sets, but they give you like one or two of each of the different ones, and so you usually get stuck with part of an outfit. But I mean, obviously at this rate, I'm going to be able to get every single Remind costume set outfit piece, probably duplicates of them all at this rate. I've never had this many coupons in my inventory before. That's definitely wild. Now I just got one more of each. And then she gives you the memorial fragment box, which is definitely busted. These memorial fragments, when sold separately, they sell for like 60 mil to 100 mil per fragment. When these are in a cashapp, which they just were literally right here, for $30, this sells off the shelf immediately. Like when this goes into flash sale, it'll be like quantity of 30. All 30 of them get sold out in like the first 2 minutes every time. So that's what, 30 times 30. They make what's that? 90K LTC. What is that? $900. They make like $900 off of this pack, this bundle, every time they sell it, and they sell this at least twice a month. But yeah, she gives those, so that's super OP. And then what else does she give? She's so OP, bro. Then she gives the mysterious fragments. You need these for Awakening 2. The missions that are coming up for Awakening 2. You also need them for Relic. You also need them for crafting relic related items. just busted, bro. She's OP. She's OP, bro. And then of course the key enchantment puzzle. So I think the 3K boss is the best one by far. But let's go ahead and roll these special stimulants. Let's go ahead and roll these joints, brethren. You said where's 7K boss located? My bad, I was reading chat. You said 7K boss is in Orcarium 1, Laren Road 1, and Glaston Capital District 2. All of these maps, you go to the map, press this up here to change region. Every single one of these is in the what the hell is this called? This is called the Western Freyos region. So Glaston is here, Laren Road is here, and Orcarium is here. Orcarium 1, Laren Road 1, and Glaston Capital Area 2. And you can just press the portal and warp straight to it. And then press Y, save it into your waypoints. Alright. Let's go ahead and roll some stuff. I think my damage page is decent for right now. So I'm going to go ahead and start rolling. Gonna start rolling. Let's see if I can get lucky enough to roll. Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed if I roll this Ely page, if I roll this sheep and the sheep is like R crit damage or some shit, because like you can't let that go. So nah, I'm not gonna do that. That'll really make me upset. Let's roll this dragon. Okay, do a crit 8. I don't really need that right now, but might need it after the after they nerf max damage in a couple weeks. So I'll just save that there. Our strength 2%. Don't actually need that, but I'll hold on to it. You just never know what they might change. You can use that later. See, I got dual max 6. That's really pretty low compared to the other ones I have. Let's reroll that. Decent roll so far, not gonna lie. Can't even cap, bruh. Our magic, our dual static damage, that's tough. That's tough. They gave me like the most useless R stats. Tough. It's crazy, bro. People spend hundreds of dollars re-rolling this system, and I'm doing it for free, and I'm not getting anything. So I can only imagine how much spending they do just to try to get some decent stats off of this shit, bro. I'm getting nothing. Like, granted, if you're a newer player or whatnot, and it's your first time getting a lot of these stats, they're going to be valuable to you. Oh, let's go. Ely gain rate 22, baby. Let's see. I'm officially at... Let's go. I'm up. That's a lot. I'm officially... I have 2 more pets in this page to get to S Ely gain rate. And then I'll try to do the sheep. It's no matter how hard it takes, I'll just try to do the sheep. But let's go. Ely gain rate is up. I'm probably at like 3K flat now. That's good. That's big gains right there. I'm definitely... I'll take 1 gain per boss raid for sure for boss rush. Getting more than 1 game per boss rush or expecting that's just being greedy at that point. I am still surprised that the rates are this low to get S's or R's. The good R's is crazy. All right, we got Ely gain rate up. That's cool. That's cool. And we got some damage alternatives down here for the future. Probably reset that boss one later. Reset that one later. Reset that one later. I don't know. 1% basic stats might not be that bad actually. But let's go. Okay. We're vibing. Vibing. And on that note, I actually need to go do my elite dungeons right now before I start 6K and all that other shit, bro. Let's go ahead and pop into it. Pop into the elite dungeon. Let's see what the stats are at right now. Where are we at? We're at burning through these flash coupons. I gotta go get some more of these. See, like, this would be a great opportunity for one of these to give Elite game rate, but that'll probably be OP. It's all good. We got the weekend Elite game buff up here. Let's see. I am at 2779, and I'm about to pop 2 buffs. Like I'm missing something. Always missing something. I feel like I'm missing something essential. Cause yesterday I got to like 3K. Oh, I think I was popping the bounty hunter buffs. So let's go ahead and cop some of those. Cop the bounty hunter. Still gotta eat my oatmeal, bro. I still got oatmeal to eat, man. All right, 2779. We're gonna pop this until we get Ely gain rate. It's definitely an insane thing to do. Oh, plus 50. There we go. We're in there. We're in there. Let's get it. 3029. Nice. So I'm not at 3K without using the bounty hunter yet. But 2 more pets off of the boss rush and I'll be at 3K. Oh, I feel slow. What's going on here? I feel super slow. I probably should have gone to Bellows first and got the Richmond buff. Yeah, I got to go back and do that. Don't hurt. Oh my goodness, people play at this speed. It's slow as shit. I can't even rotate right. How slow I feel. I hopped on the computer so fast. I didn't adjust my seat, didn't adjust the microphone, nothing. Let me get comfortable. Bitch, don't get too comfortable. Better not get too comfortable. Great. Imagine I turn this to some ghetto ass stream where I start playing hip hop in the background, playing Future and Drake. Stream gonna get copyright flagged. It's gonna sound like an Atlanta club in here. There we go. Still feels super slow, but whatever. This happens all the time. I wonder if something expired. This beat hit crazy. Nah, I gotta be. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. I'm not wearing my armor. I knew something was off, bro. I'm like, I'm moving slow. I'm not hitting hard. Like, what's going on? I literally didn't have my armor. I still had on the item drop rate armor from the boss rush. There we go, bro. Cause I'm like, what the hell? It's like I'm moving in slow mo. Crazy how much speed you get from those boots. That's why I'm scared to blow those boots up. Trying to put HP on them. 110 movement speed, bro. Crit. I just need some basic stats on there, bro. Literally, if I got basic stats on there, they'd be perfect. The trio. I'd be perfectly fine with the trio. 147 crit, 110 movement speed, and like, I mean, I'm humble enough to take like 5% basic stats. Give me 5% basic stats on these boots, bro, and that would have been good. 10k, 5% or 10k. Shit, 6% attack / elemental intensity, bro. I'm humble. I could take that. I'll max these out. But now I gotta suffer. Oh, I need to go check and see if somebody bought my pet at the auction house overnight. I dropped the price. If so, we definitely gambling today. We're definitely gambling, brother. No one's bought the pet. No gambling will be happening until later this evening. What's up, David Beckles? What's your name in the game? Fallen Blader. Does this game have a vacuum pet? All the pets do that. Every pet automatically loots. Like it's any of them. I have a very large amount of pets, but it doesn't matter. Any pet that can loot, that has auto loot on it. You see, if you look on the description right there, it says pet abilities, auto looting, auto potion, which is pretty much all the pets for the most part. Like 99% of the pets in the game auto loot. And you come over to this skill tab and you just literally turn auto loot on and off. That's it. Yeah, it just auto loots. Some of them are permanent, some of them are temporary. So if it says great, like this says great patchwork sheet, that means it's permanent. If it says like these are all greats. This one I changed the name. Most of these are greats. This one isn't great. This is like LaTale. See, she has 8 days left on her. So she's not. They're not like temporary. They're timed. Like they're on a timer. But you just use these plants to extend them by 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, 15 days. They're cash plants. You can get them from events. Like here's one right here from this. You can get some more of them from other free-to-play events. I think there's some right here. The 15-day ones right here. You just get a bunch of them from events. But pretty much all your pets, you can revive them. But then the ugly pet right here, I don't know if ugly pet, this is the one you can buy from the NPC in the game. I don't know if ugly pet has a has auto loot, but it doesn't matter though, because if you press H in game, open a guidebook and press growth guide. On the very first growth guide page, you get a free Bibby. A free Bibby pet, literally for just watching the video. And then they give you some more free pets in here too somewhere. It's a bunch of, I think you got like, it's like at least 3 to 5 free pets inside the guidebook somewhere. But anyway, let's look at Bibby real quick. Bibby level 20. Where's my Bibby at? Where's my Bibby at? Right here. How does Bibby survive? Is she? Oh, Bibby's free to play. So, yeah, the free Bibby you get. These right here, these 30-day immortal plants, I got a bunch of them. I got 80 to 68. So, you get her for free. She auto loots and auto pots. I can just keep extending her for months. And you buy these from the in-game NPC with the in-game currency right here. So you don't have to worry about pets. Like, you don't have to worry about auto looting and auto potting. And since you get this Bibby pet, she pretty much handles all that for you permanently. So look, now she has 378 days on her. pretty smooth. This is such an easy YouTube short clip. I hope I had the menus in the middle of the screen. And I turn my auto loot off. David Fallen Blader. David, I'm trying to figure out where you're at so I can give you some advice. I don't see you in here. Oh, right here. You haven't played 3 days. Oh, David, you're level 2300. At level 2300, because you said you want help in the specific area of the game you're at. At level 2300, the things you can focus on right now, you press H, go to character upgrade. You can focus on pets. You can focus on summonables. You probably want to get all these, level all your summonables up, or make sure you unlock them all. You can do illustration codex at 2300. You can do reputation at 2300. Runestone should be finished at 2300. You should have all your champions. You should be leveling your champions up on 2300. Also champions, press K, go to champion scroll. Champions has an event going on right now with additional points, extra points to level them up. Level mine up. So yeah, oh, memorials at 2300, you can do memorials, and then probably most important, at 2300 you unlock the awakening at 1500. So yeah, there you go, Fallen Blader. Those are all your things. Just clip that. Use the clip feature of the stream and just save that clip, and you should be able to just focus on that stuff for where you're at right now. And then, you know, just go level up, of course. I don't know if you're still here, my bad, brother. When you equip all of the pets, you get all their stats, even if they are not the primary pet. So when you equip all the pets, you get all their passives. Well, you don't have to equip the pets to get their passives. The moment the pet is on your account, you get their passive. So like in my pet inventory right here, you see I have these pets down here that they're alive, but they're not equipped. You see they have passive effect. I still have all their passive effects, and they show on this menu right here. When they're equipped, the only difference is when you go to potentials, you can put potentials on the pet, and that the equipped pet's potential is what the stats you get. So like, you see I have a damage page. All these pets have different potentials. Where, what am I missing right here? What the hell? Who did I take off? Put that right there. That was weird. But yeah, like I have a damage page, so all these pets have a different potential. When you see it's highlighting it right there. I just broke down how to get these pet potentials literally like 15 minutes ago too. You go back in the stream. And then this was my item drop rate page. So these have item drop rate potentials. Ely, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing Ely dungeons right now. So Ely dungeon potentials. And then this is my EXP page for EXP potentials. I don't know what Baby's doing on there. Oh, that's what was missing. I'm like, yo, what's missing from right there? I put Baby back on the wrong page. She got that R, that dual max 19. That's high as shit. But that's really it. And then the very main pet has, you'll see it has strength, magic, luck, stamina, dual max on there. But every time I re-explain shit in this game, it just reminds me of how complex they made everything. It's ridiculous. Why is there so much shit with just one system? This is just the pet system. But you see this, it has like those 5 lines of stats. So like, let's say if I take this guy off, and I go to item upgrade, and I go to enchant. I can't enchant him because he's locked. I locked him. Let's go to her. Let's go to enchant. Let's go to normal enchant. You can enchant using these puzzles you get from an NPC in town, and you can level this up. So you see my main pet here has all level 25 of those stats. You level these up here, and then you can re-roll them too to get better stats, but that's min-max, and you don't have to worry about that too much as a free-to-play casual player. And then only the pet you have equipped in the main, literally only the main pet, you can use those enchants. That's why it says main pet enchants right here. And then simultaneously, although each pet has passives that you see on this page, and not every main pet, but like this main pet doesn't have it, but some main pets also have main pet stats that come with the pet. So this one gives EXP gain rate and dual damage mitigation. This one, if I put this one on here, it gives quest reward 30%, which is common. That's why they're next to each other, because I swap them a lot when I turn in quests. And then like this one doesn't have anything. You see this main pet, I don't have any enchants on it, and it doesn't have any of its own stats. But it has a passive, and its passive is important because I use that passive for champion points increase, which was that menu from earlier. I think that's the full pet system. I think that's everything. There shouldn't be anything else, because holy shit, that is actually a ridiculous amount of information. And then auto pots, you can put 3 potions on your auto pot. That is actually way too much information for one system, bro. They gotta find some way to like condense that into at least 2 buttons. Like there's some way you can condense all that to 2 buttons, because this is just one system, bro. Like that's crazy. Damn, my buffs ran out. What am I doing? Oh no, I swapped to the wrong page. But yeah, that's your answer, Intax. Oh, you play on a global Scania on MapleStory? You probably could get into LaTale, because you're playing global on the global. That means you're not sensitive to pay to win. This is a pretty fun game for you if you're into a more active gameplay. Like, you know, as you can see, you don't really spend any time on one map in this game. It's a 100% dungeon crawler. You spend all your time crawling through different dungeons for different reasons. So, and most dungeons have bosses at the end. These ones don't have bosses at the end because these are in-game currency farming dungeons, which is also why everything's dying so fast, like MapleStory. Because you're only in here to get the currency, which you can see in my top right corner is increasing at a very rapid rate. I feel like I've seen your name on my stream before, though. But yeah, bro, what the hell was I talking about prior to these questions, bro? I think I was talking about the grind. I'm still grinding. I'm thinking, yo, should I want to make a montage, another montage type of joint. People said they came back from the montage video alone, which is insane. They said forget all the information or all the updates. That montage though, that shit was fire. So that got me back into LaTale. So I want to make another montage. I just don't have any like the time to sit and put one together, like a full scale one. So I'm wondering, should I make like a 1 minute YouTube short version of a montage video? I wonder how that looks. How would that play? Clip that up. Try something different. The YouTube short stuff is like a completely different audience of people. And it's super weird too. I can drop a short and it could spend 5 days and get a couple hundred views, or I can drop a short and it could spend 2 minutes and get a couple thousand. It's insane. But I will say the ones that get a couple thousand very quickly or get thousands quickly, for some reason they're like they're good on the algorithm, but they don't get a lot of actual engagement. Like people don't comment or like. So I think the algorithm's just soaking it up. But this Awakening 2 hype though, once Awakening 2 drops, bro, I'm trying to get ready for that Awakening 2 drop, bro, because when it drops, it's going to be crazy hype. Trying to let everybody know Awakening 2 is coming, man. Don't miss out. Because that shit is not easy to get to. Like when Awakening 1 dropped, it wasn't super easy to get to 1500, but I mean you can get to 1500 like a week at that time. Like now you can get to 1500 in a day or two. For real, for real. But when Awakening 1 dropped, you could not get to 1500 very quickly. And so you know, it probably inspired and motivated people to get to it. But Awakening 2, get into, even with the EXP nerf that's going to come, get into Awakening level 120 to experience Awakening 2, and then having to still level up to even experience the new skills. That shit's gonna take some time, bro. I will say it's gonna be one of the biggest time gates in the game, like from a, not from a stat standpoint, but from like a experience standpoint in a long time. Because I remember, like, honestly, probably since Legend Skills. Because when Legend Skills first came out, it took literal days. You literally couldn't progress in the Legend Skill quest for days. No matter, it didn't matter who you were. In game, free to play, pay to win. No, that shit took a minimum 2 days, 2-3 days. Awakening 2, if you aren't Awakening level 120 when the update drops, you're going to be spending a minimum 2 days, but really like a minimum week trying to get to the point where you can actually experience Awakening 2. Like, that's deep, bro. It's game time ish. Let me go to these EXP dungeons real quick. Needs the EXP. You know what? I got 39 minutes left on these buffs. I probably can go do 6K real quick. Switch stuff up. Let's go do some 6K. Do 6K. Do some other dungeons. I'll do EXP last, because EXP is kind of boring. Oops, wrong one. Let's grab these. Let's grab this 6K quest. Atlas Garden. Yeah, let's hop into 6K, bro. Let's get some. Let's show the. We did boss rush. We did Ely dungeons. We answered some new player questions. Let's show some real gameplay. Yeah, LaTale is the only game I play right now, and I'm definitely very on and off. I probably play for a good 6 months to a year. I've never actually gotten to a year. The longest I've went, I think, was like 7 or 8 months back when I first started making content for the game in 2021. And then I'll come back and play for like 2 months at a time, 4 months to 6 months. This is probably like my second longest run. I've been back for a good 3.5, and I'll probably stay for another 2 or 3 because of Awakening 2 coming out next month. But after I run up the Awakening 2, you know, play around with it a lot, make up some content around it, I'll probably fall back, because I'm in grad school and I'm working, you know, starting a family and shit, all type of shit, bro. So I'll fall back. I never play a full, like, year round. I always leave and come back, leave and come back, leave and come back. But right now, this is the only game I'm playing, yeah. Because during the week, outside of this last, like, 3 weeks and the upcoming 2 to 3 weeks, because I work in education, so I have a lot more free time right now. But in general, during the week when I'm working full time for real, I can only play for like 2 hours a day at most. So during that time, I don't have time to play this and go play something else. It's, if I want to progress the way that I like to progress, you could definitely play this for like a good 30 minutes to an hour a day. You just do like the Ely dungeons that I was just doing. You want to just farm the in-game currency, maybe go do some EXP and shit. But if you're trying to progress the way I've been trying to progress, which I'm kind of done with already, because I was mostly trying to get to 120 to prepare for Awakening 2, you're definitely going to take consistent 2-3 hour plus. Not gonna lie, it's definitely a grindy MMO, like pretty much all other MMOs. What am I doing here? Okay, cool. Alright, bet, let's buff up, bro. Take all this trash off. Ooh. I think I'm running the wrong stuff down here. Oh, I was still weak in that run because I was still wearing item drop rate stuff, bro. Shaking my head. All right, making sure I got all my ducks in a row. I got a good 36 minutes of these buffs left. Ooh. challenge creator. Might as well swap to. I'm gonna see what A3 talking about, bro. I'm gonna use Lust Rule. If I keep dying though, I'm gonna be pissed. A3 said use Lust Rule here. Let's see what that Lust Rule's talking about. I got everything else ready. Everything else is ready. Damage page ready. All right, let's buff up. Buff, 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 buff again. Buff, 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 buff. I think I did that twice. Might as well throw that in there. All right, buff, buff. This shit is so sick. They're about to change this though in the next update. Half of these buffs are going to be fused into each other, which is appreciated. And then buff, buff. I think that's it for now. Oh, and cookie, of course, buff. There we go. We have 4 lines ish. 4 lines ish, maybe. Cool. Sloppy so far. This probably isn't a good dungeon to warm up my fingers on. Oh yeah, this is sloppy as hell. It's all good though. And I'm probably gonna die. Come on, come down. Yeah. This is definitely. I hope A3 isn't watching this. This is embarrassing. There we go. Almost. Everybody's here. There we go. I think that's going to be good to clear the map though. Almost. Damn, I didn't lure these down. I was so clean yesterday. It's all good. I'm going to do a dungeon reset later on and run this again. I messed up somewhere in the beginning, but it's all good. I didn't die, so that's good. Oh, almost. Please clear. I hope I didn't miss anything at the bottom. Yo, Squirt. The legend. Oh no, not now. Now the pressure is really on. You got Squirtle in the chat. Oh man. I bet I make DF look bad. Oh shit. This is, come on Squirtle. It's a lot of pressure, bro. Squirtle's in the chat. Oh fuck. Let me not embarrass the DFs. Oh, messing, choke, choke, choke. I just can't get these ones off this platform. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. We got the GOAT. Squirtle, how many runs of this do you have on your plate under your belt? You got like 100. 6K runs under your belt at this point? When you were selling the necklace service, you gotta be OP. Have like 100 runs under your plate. Alright, yesterday I told myself I wasn't gonna mess this next part up. Instead of jumping to the far left platform, I'm gonna go to the top first, and then bring everything from the top down. Maybe just kill everything up here first. There's no point in bringing it down. And then potentially they all drop to the bottom, then I'm pissed. So I gotta go back to the very bottom. Not gonna lie though, Lustral was definitely OP. So far I have not died. Let's go. Yeah, that worked. That worked. That's nice. So far I haven't died. A3 was right. A3 was right. I haven't died and everything is dying fast as hell. Oh, fuck. I knew I might have died. I knew I was going to die there just because that damage mitigation skill, the one that when you jump in the air like this, that skill, if all the mobs are standing in one spot and they hit you at the same time, it's going to kill you. It doesn't matter. You can't mitigate all that. I was trying to use the iframe skill though. I just was too slow. So I'm at 1 death. 1 death at 7 minutes. 7 minutes and 1 death. I could have just definitely used like Hylum or something right there and save myself, but it is what it is. 1 death, 7 minutes. Nah, that's crazy. You have over 100 runs in this. I think this is like probably my like 8th run. 6th, 7th, or 8th run, something like that. That's crazy, bro. Over 100. It's fucking insane. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to think of what skill I could use right there to get out of that situation. I just couldn't figure one out. Oh, that's 3 deaths. Damn, 3 deaths in 8 minutes. I just couldn't. I was trying to think like, I know I'm gonna die if I use the wrong skill here. I thought the shield would be better, but the shield, they broke the shield damn near instantly. I probably could have used the iframe skill because it came off cooldown. I don't know. I don't know. Also I failed my luring somewhere. Either I failed luring or I missed the platform. I think it's a platform like over here somewhere. Oh no, I guess I just didn't lure these guys earlier. Damn, whoa. That's attempt number 3 in the last 2 days of trying to get like a perfect run. So this is going to delay my time. I lost at least a minute off this run already. So a full minute at least. I just hope I can kill the boss for the storm potion depletes, because that's the most inconvenient part if the storm potion drops. This is very, very dangerous. But it's okay, because I got iframes. Not gonna lie, that was probably my smoothest room 4 transition. Like by a long shot. No, and now room 4 is ruined, just like that. Just like oh, you know what I need? I need the mount teleport. Ah, fuck. I need the mount teleport skill where you can, because if I could have teleported right there, or maybe when when Legend 2 comes out. Not Legend 2, Awakening 2. Maybe when Awaken. Oh my god, not again. Maybe when Awakening 2 comes out, and now I'm having streamer problems. This is what happens when you stream and talk. When Awakening 2 comes out and you can change the backflip to a teleport, maybe I can do stuff like that. Nope. There we go. Oh, Miss is in the stream. Shout out to Miss. What's up, Miss? She said LO7 with LO7 stun node and awaken is an excellent panic button to stall for time in mob. Oh, okay, interesting. I gotta look at that because my oh my god. Okay, I just lost, like, I definitely lost a good 2 minutes off this run now. I'm now minus 2 minutes. I gotta get my old back in 2021 I had my stream timer on here. I gotta get my stream timer back on here so I can start timing these runs more accurately. I think it makes the stream more interesting to interact with when you can see the timer. But alright, miss, I gotta try the LO7 node. Gotta figure out what points I'm gonna take off though, because I gotta put some more points onto the awakening skills. You spam evasion whenever you can. Wait, when you say spam evasion, which skill you're referring to? Like in general, or are you saying, or you talking about the roll? Squirtle. Or is this called evasion? Oh yeah, that's called evasion. Okay. Yeah, I never knew the name of that. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely don't have a good habit of using that skill. Fuck. That was clearly, they definitely built this section of the dungeon. I mean, what, 4 deaths? They built this section of the dungeon just to piss people off. Because not many classes can actually survive in this situation. These damn turtles are rolling back and forth. And then it's like a super small corridor. But I guess this would have been, this is a good example of what Miss was just saying. If I had the stun node on LO7, maybe I could use that there. Oh, okay, I see your other message now. The evasion skill. Or the purple summon. Use cases like Meteus used tornado and orb as summons at that time. Oh, okay. Like the L2. The not L2, the champion skill. Miss is whispering me in chat. That's why I'm talking to myself. Oh fuck. I had a good strategy for that yesterday. I think yesterday what I did was I come up here, come around here, I bring it around town. You don't get hit right there, that's for sure. Yeah, now this is all messed up. This is all messed up. This run is completely scuffed. Now I'm just freestyling. But I think you go to the top, then you jump all the way to the platform at the top right, and then you lure them back over here. Let me try. See if I can still do that. Like, yeah, do all this. Now, most classes probably can't do this. This works too, I guess. I was not actually planning to do that. I was supposed to jump all the way up here for the very first time and then lure them back to the bottom right, but I guess that works too, whatever. What? I definitely just got hit by like 2 bombs. I'm not gonna lie. I put up more deaths thus far than I had probably in the whole run yesterday. That's crazy. It's cause of Lustral though. Like the Lustral, it gives more damage, but the Unia summon is still better for just staying alive throughout the dungeon. I don't have the HP. It's all good though, cause we got the free boss rush red spots. So this run is sponsored by Boss Rush. Do you need red spots to keep you alive in in-game dungeons? Try Boss Rush. The all-new Boss Rush, brought to you by 7K Boss Rush. But I will say though, shit like this really, it just constantly reminds me that either A, the in-game itself, like true in-game dungeons are either A, unplayable as it's free to play, or B, absolutely require you to rely on some like OP. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't expecting to get smacked like that right there. What? Or absolutely rely on you to require you to rely on. But I can't think right now. OP events like the current Boss Rush event. Okay, I got some buffs that expired. Let me see if I can put these on while fighting. 7, 8. This stream is brought to you by Boss Rush. I'm not gonna lie. The lack of Unia to carry me defensively. / hashtag for the content commentary. Plus soloing the 8-man dungeon. Crazy combo. The stakes are super high. Ooh, I'm dead. Fuck. I got stuck there. Something binded me. Couldn't get out that bind. Either I got binded or I got stun locked by the water jets. I feel like my damage dropped too. I don't know what changed. I'm missing something. We're at what, 17 minutes? 17 minutes and we're almost at the boss room though? That's not bad. That means I should be able to do the boss and like, yeah, nice strike. Pop that Unia so quick. Ooh, Unia plus the white tail fox. GG. Okay, please let me get out the situation. Hey, there we go. Cause like, what the hell? Please, 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 please. I'm almost out of invulnerability skills. But yeah, I think I can do the boss in under 10 minutes. So if I get to the room with 10 minutes to spare, I should be good. Oh, but Lustre only has 6 minutes left on it. Damn. That's not good. Gotta put the gas on. Lustral definitely OP because the way this man's bar is going down is not me. Not me at all. I take no credit. Okay, Lustral was going down though in 5 minutes, and it looks like Survival Instinct comes back in, what's that say? 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So if I can get her down by like 10 bars within that interval of time. I think I'll save. I'll wait to get the Survival Instinct back. Have Lustral, and then use this Mace of Clouds. That should, oh shit. And then that should give me a good like. Nah, that's crazy. Where'd that stun come from? That should give me a good 10 bars off of her. Then I'll just spawn Eraser or something like that to get the boss damage. Call it a day. I officially have 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes to end the dungeon before my buffs run out. Before Storm Potion runs out. Might be dead here. I don't know. Feeling kind of cute. Brief. Oh. Cupid shuffle. Oh. Do the hokey pokey. Wait, why does the Gatling gun keep dropping? Am I lagging? I think I'm lagging. We're in there. We're in there. Let's go. Holy shit, bro. I'm at what? 6 deaths? Not bad. 6 deaths sponsored by Boss Rush. These deaths are brought to you by Boss Rush. Nice try. Pop the invincibility. Phase 1. Ain't got shit on me. Alright, we got a minute and 15 seconds left for Survival Instinct to pop up. Let's see how big that damage boost is. Survival Instinct plus Lustral. Plus Relic. Ooh, that's close. What Lustral's at? She's at. Oh, Lustral's about to pop again. I think it's going to come back off cooldown by the time Survival Instinct is back, though. Play a little safe here. Yeah. It's gonna come right back. As soon as Survival Instinct comes back, Lustral comes back. It's all gonna go according to plan. And it's good timing too, because I'm fighting both bosses at once. And I got 2 relics too. Let's go. I can pop 2 relics back to back. She's phase 2-ish. It's like she got like what, 3 phases? 4 phases? Okay. Survival Instinct is back. Oh, am I dead here? Oh, I can't see my screen. I gotta breathe, because I just gotta think about what I'm about to do next. Alright, I'm gonna revive. 3-4. Delete Lustral. Alright, let's do this. There we go. I can't see her HP bar though. I gotta get the mini boss back over here into the fight. Pop Kylum. Let's get them into the corner. Come on, come into the corner. Got Kylum going. Oh. Hokey pokey. Whoa. Yeah, look how fast his HP bar is going down. Oh, get out the water. Get out the goop. Get out the goop. What in the name of lag? That was definitely some crazy lag right there. Okay. Second relic. I'm at what, 8 deaths? No, 9 deaths. Shit. Okay, we good. She's what, phase 3? Is this phase 3 or phase 2? Yeah, I gotta put some numbers on this shit. She's OP as fuck is what she is. No business spawning all those joints at once. Okay, she's halfway-ish. Really like 2/5, not really halfway, because she's gonna get more defense in the next phase. And Lustral is gone, but it's okay because we're bringing out the big guns. And we're walking backwards. Oh. Oh. Cupid shuffle. Oh. Hokey pokey. Not gonna lie, that HP bar is going down super slow. Am I missing some good buffs? I feel like I'm missing something essential. Ooh. Almost got stuck. No. We're running backwards. I got 4 minutes. There's no way I'm killing her in 4 minutes. 4 minutes left on the I probably could kill her in 4 minutes if I use the damage skills, but it's scary because she keeps throwing stuff, making me nervous. Three minutes. 3 minutes and I still got survival instinct. Got Kylan back up. And shit. When did that start doing so much damage? Alright, 9 deaths. We're at 9 deaths. Ooh, we got another relic. Let's go. Got a relic with the last 2 minutes. Let's go. That should get her down to at least like times 20. I might have to pop another storm potion. I'm going to go into another dungeon right after this though, so it doesn't hurt. Bro. Oh, 10 deaths. Oh, fuck. She hit me with the anime cutscene. Now I got an anime cutscene at the last minute. That's crazy. She put me in the highlight reel. Put me on her mixtape. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's 11 deaths. Got hella boss rush potions though. This run is sponsored by Boss Rush. Just ridiculous how many how many attacks she does at once that you gotta block or dodge or negate. Ah, fuck, 12 deaths. I got 1 minute left on Storm Potion. She got 20 health bars left, bro. That's ridiculous. Is this a good idea? Probably not. It's about to be 13 deaths. Psych. I can't tell. Does the HP bars does the HP start to go down faster? Like the lower the numbers get, like once they start changing colors to like yellow and red and shit. Sometimes it feels like that. Sometimes it doesn't. I can't tell. Or are they just colors to indicate? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I might as well just wait it out. Shit. 13 deaths, or I'm at 14. Might as well just wait that out. Honestly, I probably could have saved those 6 deaths outside of the boss room if I was using Unia. Lustral definitely made things faster, but it's weird though, because honestly, I'm at 29 minutes right now. She's not dead. My best time running this so far has been like I think a 28-minute run with Unia. So honestly, I don't know if Lustral actually saved me time. Ooh. Made it out. Storm Potion is ending. Can easily turn the next 5 HP bars into 20 deaths if I don't pop something. I'm at 16. Let's see, let's pop something. Ooh, let's pop this right here. Oh my god. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. Oh, hokey pokey. 17. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dropping crazy deaths this run, more than yesterday, and I should technically be stronger than yesterday and technically slightly tankier. So this is wild. This is a 31-minute run. 31-minute GG. 15 or 16 deaths. That's tough. Sponsored by Boss Rush though, so it's all good. It's all good. Get this weird stuff out of my inventory. Item drop raid pets. No! Oh my goodness. Fat fingered. Oh god, I fat fingered the chest. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, that chest doesn't have double. Whatever. Fuck. I fat fingered the chest, bro. My fingers aren't even fat for real. Let's see. 730. What am I missing? Premium. That's why you gotta stand in the corner when you come into these rooms. 855. 906 and 1K. I'm missing something though. Oh, this expired. The guild relic expired. That's why it was so hard to get up to 1K. Damn, bro, I fat fingered that other chest. That cost me some loot for sure. See if I got anything decent. That probably cost me like one to 3 pieces of potential good loot. But I still got a lot in here, so let's see. This is my. Let's put this stuff above the regular collection. I probably should bring the regular collection down a bit. Can't wait for item sort to come out. All right, let's see what we got. Movement speed, attack, minimum damage. Unfortunately, I can't take that because my replacement, I gotta replace, which is super sick. I gotta replace 147 crit. I can't take that. There's no way it's gonna get close to replacing that. So the shoes have to have crit on them, or I can't use them at all. So I got no shoes. I got no boots from that run at all. Chest piece, which is what I'm looking for. Mostly basic stat, dual back, no. Okay, here's a good chest piece. We got HP, strength, basic stat, attack. Oh, that's really good. Let's put that down here. Basic stat, dual static damage. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. So what do I have on? Basic, strength, dual max. Yeah, nah. I got one chest piece. Fuck. It's all because I fat fingered that first chest, bro. I probably could have got some more. Dual min magic, no. Basic strength. I could use that. Oh no. I forgot. I got the these are the joints I got from Turtle with the max roll, max damage on it. That's hard to compete with unless I get like a max roll. We'll see. Nah. Nope. Got to level 185. Congrats, brother. Level 50 to 185 in one day. You're doing big things, man. No crit, no boss amp. 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 Trash. Yeah, this could work. No crit, no normal amp. No crit, no normal amp. Damn, I came out of this with a chest piece and 2 bottom pieces. Fat fingered that joint earlier, man. Damn. That's tough. All good. I'm gonna run this again. And I think I'm getting closer to maxing out these specials. So once these specials are maxed out, I'm just gonna run this 6K on multiple characters. Now, how I'm gonna get the red spots for all those characters is gonna be a little tricky though, but we'll figure it out. Just clean my inventory out a little bit. They still got a little mouse event going on. Still got one of those. Let me see. Thought I did all the little mouse joints. Oh, it's a repeat. It starts from the beginning. That's nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's kind of fire, actually. Little mouse not so bad after all. Oh no, bro, you got 18,000 levels to go to level cap. But I feel you though. I feel you pretty close. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be moving faster than you think once you get a hang of things. Check this real quick. What was I doing? Oh, checking my other events. Let's see here. We did that. Little mouse. We got the last fragment of blessing, and I think I need one more. No, you just need 2 fragment of blessings, 2 shining, and 5 of these. I need some more powder to get 1 more fragment of blessing. To get 2 stones. All right, next dungeon, bro. Next dungeon. Next dungeon. I think I'm gonna remake or try to make a better charm. I looked it up. So this dungeon, the belt dungeon, is when on July 2nd, when 9K, the new 9K accessory comes out, it's going to replace these accessories, the watch, and then it's a dungeon that's going to replace the belt, and then 9K is also going to replace the necklace. So yeah, there goes the getting rid of the support necklace. Oh, what? I was running hey yo. This is wild, bro, but this happens to me all the time. I just ran 6K. That's why the run was slower. I just ran 6K with Elite gain rate gear on, bro. That's crazy. I just had on. Nah, that's wild. I just ran with Elite gain rate gear on. That's wild. I had on the 5K sticker, the 3.7K belt, the 4K badge, the other 4K badge. Oh my goodness, bro. I just ran 6K with Elite gain rate on. So honestly, that was what, a 31-minute run. I probably could have got it down a couple minutes if I had on my correct gear. That's crazy. Oh my god. I gotta start paying closer attention to my stuff, bro. That's wild, bro. Yeah, missed. I had on the wrong gear. You said that 30 minutes 6K T4 under 20 deaths. Still insane. Much love. Had the wrong gear on though. That's crazy. Could have been even more insane than what it was. Running 6K with Ely gain rate gears that's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. And I still almost had Ely gain rate on again. Let me make sure I got the right stuff on, bro. Is there Ely gain rate on this stuff? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Rolling for real. Alright, let's run this tunnel joint though, because I wanna try to make a new charm. And I like the music on this in this tunnel. This tunnel's lit. Wrong dungeon. It's fucking insane. No brain cells. I shouldn't need to buff up that much to come here. Fairly easy, actually. As I put on all my buffs. Trolling. Bro, please just hop down from the platforms. That song is way too short. Like, when the dungeon first came out, people were probably still in the first room when the full song finished. Bro, just hop down. They gotta, like, at this point, they should be fully aware that people lure the full map. They need to increase the visibility distance on these mobs. The vision, how far the mobs can see. Fuck. Visibility distance. What the fuck? It's like when your brain's focused on one thing, it can only like process so much. Visibility distance. How far the mobs can see. It's like when you're in class and it's the kid that's always trying to sound smart. You're like, oh, teacher, if you increase the visibility distance. Not gonna lie, that shit kind of easy. Ah, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Calling a dungeon easy and dying right after is crazy work. Yo, that's funny. You know what's funny about your name being 100? If I could respond with an emoji, I'd say 100. 100. That's funny as shit. Teacher. Teacher, have you tried using Gear on 6K dungeons? It's fucking stupid. I definitely lost a good like 3 minutes off that run. Honestly, the run, all things considered, the run wasn't that bad. I'm pretty sure, like, what's on these specials anyway? I didn't have this one on. It has higher stun resistance, higher basic stats, so that's HP and defense. This one has higher basic stats, higher damage. This one has higher HP, stun resistance, confusion resistance, damage, more HP, more confusion and stun resistance. Honestly, this one has literal plus 9,000 defense. Like, yeah, we gotta run that 6K back. It's all good. After I finish all these, I'm resetting. I'm gonna do EXP dungeons. Not all of them, but a couple EXP dungeons and do a dungeon reset spot. We gotta run that 6K run back because that wasn't accurate. I had low visibility distance in that 6K run. Visibility distance, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that doesn't make sense. Why can I jump? Why can I go through the floor on the other platform, but not the one that's right next to it? Not gonna lie, as much as I like this song, I like it a lot less when it plays 6 times in one run. And I'm going fairly fast, right? So like, once again, imagine listening to this shit 20 times when it first came out. This would have been a good montage video, like the still grinding music video I did. Could have been a good like still grinding too. God damn, the rooms just keep going. And I kind of appreciate this dungeon though. I like how it looks. Like it's indoors. Most dungeons in this game are outdoors, you know, inside of a tunnel rather. I think the next phase of LaTale, like the Ascension 2 dungeons, they gotta give these dungeons like 3 soundtracks. that rotate before you get to the boss. Cause if I hear, if I hear that one more time, I swear to God. There we go. Shit. What class is she? She's like a Agni with a sword. Or if, like, imagine if Agni had a second tree, where instead of using the big thing, it could use a sword and swap to a gauntlet. She's like a Terra Knight mixed with a sword Agni. Maybe there should be a class that can swap between swords and gauntlets. That'd be pretty cool. Nah, she's not a chaser. The chaser's no, she's definitely an Agni. You saw that? You saw how she turned her sword into the Agni, the Titan pole? Nah, chaser's in Dream Mirror. Definitely an Agni. She's like the black anima version of Agni. Swaps between a gauntlet, a sword, and a Titan pole. Whoa, what? Stunned me mid-air? That's wild. Nah, that lava pool on the ground is on the ground way too long. That's thick. That's actually sick. How are you supposed to fight this? That shit is on the ground way too long. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta take a drink on that one. I gotta take a sip. That's crazy. Sponsored by Boss Rush. Korean LaTale has, I think, 1 or 2 Ascension 2 dungeons. They're technically on the guidebook. They say level 99.99. So technically they don't say Ascension 2 yet, but you know, 99.99 is Ascension 2. I know they have an EXP dungeon, and then they have an EXP dungeon, and I'm not sure if one or the other is not 99.99, but I know one of them for a fact is. There's an EXP dungeon, and then there's a new 6 badge dungeon. One of them is 99.99. Alright, let's see what we can roll real quick. Let's roll some stuff. I got hammers. I got hammers. My bad, I had to cough. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, this is kind of expensive. Why does the ED requirement go up so much? I have some hammers. I got hammers for this though. I'll be alright. Okay, this is kind of sick. I will say, the one I made on stream last time, I thought I made it like with no effort. But honestly, I just got really, really lucky. All right, I gotta match the one I have. I was just clicking away last time. This one is +2 basic stat, +3 min damage. I gotta beat that. What a weird ass combo. I'm trying to go for 3. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. All right. Thanks for nothing. Always appreciate that. There's nothing in life like, you know, getting nothing. It's my favorite thing to get. Top 5, actually. And not 4 through 5. I love getting nothing. I love it, love it, love it. Let's go to the next dungeon. Brought to you by Boss Rush. Oh, I'm done with this one. Let's go. I'm so glad I don't have to run that anymore. Super trash. It looks cool. It doesn't feel cool. This run is brought to you by Boss Rush. My fingers are starting to hurt. The daily cramp is here. Alright, I need a new route for this because I suck in this dungeon bad. It's the birds though. You know what? I'll run through and get all the birds. Let's do that. Let's get all the birds. Once all the birds are dead, I'll be good. Hopefully I didn't drop aggro. That's not a bad idea. Because the main thing that kills me here is when I try to lure a bunch of mobs and then the birds are inside of the wave or whatnot, and then they break out. Fuck. Should have saw that coming. What? What? I shouldn't have died there. Come on. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I need to play a different class. I wish I had skills for my Windia, but Windia is kind of boring though. You kind of just like roll back and forth, summon tornadoes, roll back and forth, summon tornadoes. These birds are flying fast as hell. Ooh, I'm dead. Nope, never mind. Now I'm dead. Nope, never mind. Woo! That was dangerous as hell. They saw me before I saw them. Nah, that's crazy. Going around the entire map, collecting all the mobs, and having to go back to the beginning of the map to end it is definitely backwards. But I just can't figure out a better way to run this dungeon's maps without collecting the birds first. Cause I'll drop like 10 deaths before I even get to the boss. The newbie stockings there, if you go to Auntie Aces in the newbie support center and you press accessory, she'll provide you with the newbie stockings. Nah. Nice try, pal. Ooh, I'm dead. Ooh, I pressed that evasion skill so quickly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. None of my skills are coming out for like a split second. That's all it takes. Oh, the ones that give Ely gain rate, those drop from ooh, I don't remember where you get those from. I think it's like a quest or something. Where the hell did those come from? Let's see. Oh, first of all, I got the wrong stockings up here. Where do you get these from? It's a quest. There's some quest that gives these. You gotta look on the There's a community guide that tells you where to get them. Some quest. I'm trying to think. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, oh, hot. Please open the door. Open sesame. I wish we got like a something in the top right corner that says like mobs left to kill to open door to open the next portal. That'll help a lot. So I can at least be aware of how many are left on the map. Or maybe like there's mobs left in the room or something like that. That'll help too. Because since there's no map, it's hard to tell what platforms are left. So it's easy to assume that you already cleared the room out. So far the anti-bird strategy is working though. Oh, almost died there. I had evasion though. GG. Wrong button. Damn birds. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I'm not using the cookie, bro. What am I doing? I need to put that on my hotbar. Damn, that's a lot of damage missing. 50 max, 5% intensity, 5% HP. That's a lot of stats missing, bro. And I'm not using the festival joints either. Whoa, what? He knocked me out of the skill. I think I need a 7K and 8K duo. I got like 200 red spots, bro. Might as well. You see, I got 169 red spots. Yeah, that's a lot. Sponsored by Boss Rush. Wow. Not the 1-2 KO. The one hitter quitter. He gave me a knuckle sandwich. No way he stunned me with that, brother. Get a load of this guy. That's some bullshit. They put the hitbox right on top of him. Should I solo 7K, bro? Am I about that life? If I don't get a duo, I'll do 7K solo, bro. Fuck it. For the content, brother. Oh man, my hands hurt. Definitely need to quick like stretch. Yeah. All right, in through the nose. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Out through the mouth. All right, we're gonna spread our legs. Spread our legs and bend forward. Pause. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. All right, 10 jumping jacks. 10 jumping jacks. 2. I want to hear those claps at the top. 5, 6, 8, 9. All right, 20 more jumping jacks. 13, 18, 17, 15, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. All right, gonna spread them again. In through the nose. Breathe. Hold it. Out through the mouth. All right. Now we're gonna do some hand stretches. Take those fingers and spread them all out. Reach down to the ground. Wiggle the fingers. All right. Your legs should still be spread. Pause. All right, then we're gonna form. Turn your hands into claws. Your fingers should be claws now. All right. Squeeze those glutes. Get that blood circulation back in the glute area. All right. If you aren't shaking, you aren't squeezing those glutes hard enough. In through the nose. In through the nose. And out through the mouth. Whew. All right, that should last me. That should last me. That stretch should give me at least 2 more hours of grind. At least 2 more hours. All right. Oh shit. I think I was so quick to stretch I forgot to put on my item drop rate. It's all good. It's all good. The stretch was worth it. Let's see. Plus 16. Still got 2 upgrades without the item drop rate. Probably would have got 3 or 4. We're ready to go to the next dungeon. Oh, Miss says she'll help. She'll help with 7K. Much love, Miss. Definitely need that OP Jewel Star back. Yo, Miss, the Jewel Star is going viral. I put together a quick YouTube short of that Jewel Star gameplay. Jewel Star carry. That shit did like a lot of views very quickly. Strange stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it got 1.9K views super quick. I think it broke something because it jumped to like 2.5K within the first 10 minutes and then it went back down. I think YouTube had a glitch, but still 1.9K is crazy. No comments though, so weird algorithm. All right, back to the grind, baby. My fingers still tired. Let's run it up. The grind never stops. If you stop, the grind stop. And if the grind stops, what are we living for? Right? We live for the grind. We live for the grind. Oh, I need EXP potions. Not using those. Oh, I'm not using a lot of stuff. Just out here free balling the dungeons, bro. It's crazy. Out here naked as hell. I don't even think I used a summon in that last dungeon, did I? Oh my goodness. Literally free balling the dungeons right now. Let's pull out my main man Cardian. Oh, that's crazy. That sounds like it hurt. Shit. Sounds gross. Nah, no way. They're walking through my... They literally walked through the bind. Oh, you know what? I did not pop the bounty hunter quest on the last dungeon I did. What's this called? Gates of Lysturgia. Lysithia. Lysithia. Lysia. There we go. Nah, word, Jewel Star busted. I mean, once again, the lowest grade on that tier list is a B. A B is a that's a good grade. You know, you get B's to get you through life. You can get through K-12 with B's. You can get through college with B's. Grad school with B's. Literally, though, only a B, though, in grad school. You know what I'm saying? So, Jewel Star being at the bottom of the tier list and getting a B is not bad at all. Holy shit. They added like 50 hits to that to the dog attack, to the point where when it's attacking, when it's hitting you, your HP is just getting like chopped down. I can't think of a word. There's like getting screwed down, chopped and screwed. Is that where my brain went? T-Pain. The Ely stockings, you can transfer those, I think. No, you cannot transfer those. They had an event like last month where you can get another version of these stockings that have like damage on them. So like they'll come back around. They'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yeah, you can't store them though. It was like they're called destroyer stockings, them pink stockings. It'll probably be back within the next 2 months, 2 or 3 months, inside some kind of chest or something. Not gonna lie, my glutes feel pretty good after that glute squeeze. Ooh, I saw that coming from 10 miles away, and I still did it. Telling you, bro. These dungeons, the like 7.3k plus dungeons, they're harder than 7k for real. 7k, the mobs are just tankier. These joints, they got different mechanics and shit. In there in these little tight corridors. $7K just has way more mobs as well. Way more mobs. And a boss that does full map attacks, but still. You get the point. What? What the fuck was that? You can't do that, dude. This is your space. She can't do that, dude. This is your space. This is your area. Woohoo! No, I shouldn't have come back. Ooh, that was so stupid. Tested my luck on that one. And as usual, I don't have any luck. Nice. Real stylish. What? What? I got hit by like 2 of those things. This is why I need more HP, bro. These guys. Everything kills me. It's like I can't afford to get hit at all. I can only use invulnerability skills, dodges, and shields. And then they purposely made every mob on this dungeon do elemental damage. The ranged elemental damage. The worst kind. Oh my goodness. Just giving up my sponsored red spots. Brought to you by Boss Rush. No way. Nah, I must be wearing like the wrong gear or something. I'm definitely dying way too fast. Something's off. It's not me, of course. It's definitely not a user error. I'm perfect. Yo, shout out to the donations, bro. 420 XD. Want to use that 420? I'm gonna donate it to the weed. I'm gonna donate it to Weed Addicts Anonymous. Fucking stupid. I just had to come up with something stupid on the spot. Yo, appreciate the donation though. XD. Wait, is there a Weed Addicts Anonymous? There's no way. Hi, my name is Charlie, and I can't stop smoking pot. I don't think there's a marijuana addicts anonymous, bro. There's no way. Hi, Charlie. Yeah, ever since weed became legal in Denver, I haven't been able to stop. It's all I do recreationally. I'm just looking for new hobbies. I'm also a part of Sex Addicts Anonymous. XD. Fuck. Who does this guy think he is? He's trying to style on me, bro. Black. I gotta update my that tip animation thing though. It made the correct sound. I don't think it made the right animation. It's supposed to be like, I forgot what it's supposed to be like, but I don't think it is what it is. It's definitely not supposed to say thanks for tipping. This is not Applebee's. The Applebee's LaTale stream. Or we work for tips. All donations and proceeds go to Pot Smokers Anonymous. Ooh. I probably should make donations to the Arthritis Foundation, because that's definitely what I'll have in the next 30 years after this shit. There's just way too many inputs. Like, the input to impact ratio in this game is insane. You have to press so many buttons for so little impact. Carpal Tunnel Foundation. Honestly, that's a nice combo. He throws down the pit of fire, and then he flips backwards so that you can't go behind him. Gotta get my damage up, though. Jesus, this fight takes way too long. I like how the beat stopped right on time. They should give like a, they should create a soundtrack for the treasure chest rooms. That'd be nice. I would love to listen to majestic item drop rate music. You know, something that really makes you feel like you're going to get no good loot. My favorite, personally. What have we run? We ran this. We ran that. Oh God, it's time for the worst one of the stream. Everybody's least favorite dungeon, but arguably most impactful. Three upgrades, let's go. Do I have all my buffs? Let's go rebuff. No, wrong way. Boundary of the scrubs. What was right there? What did I just use up? Just dice there. That'll take care of that spot. Boundary of the garbanzo beans. Shit, it's a lot of work. Imagine doing this stuff on 9 times 2 chest drops. Good lord, people play this game? Fucking weirdos. Oh my god. Basic stats. Resets. Definitely going to need that. Might as well pop that. It doesn't hurt to add that as well. If you got it, you might as well use it. Might as well. Woo! Let's go. What did I say I'll do next time? I said I'll go to the very top. Gotta get all the dolphins. Get all the imagined dragons. Bro, and the platforms here, they just do not, like, they just don't detect you under the platforms like most dungeons do. It's so strange. Don't know what to do here. Why aren't they jumping down? Okay, here we go. After me, right this way. I'll be ushering you to your death. Just follow me right. Oh, shit. There's probably some way to do that where I get the whole map. I think this should open the portal though. At the very, there we go. That's good enough. It's not enough. Doom, doom, doom. And now I'm dead. Doom, doom, doom. This is a lot of work for the mobs to just drop aggro and kill me in one hit if I mess up in the slightest bit. But it's nice to look at though. And that's all that matters. Sponsored by Boss Rush. Ooh, almost died there. What am I doing? My fingers aren't working. Fingers literally just paused. Still using Rich Ring Y. Sponsored by Boss Rush. Oh, they opened the portal too. That was nice. Nice. If I had did that like just a little bit cleaner. Sponsored by Boss Rush. I literally had a split second left to use the invulnerability skill, bro. And that's all it took for me to die. A split second. At least I got the full map, I think. Yep. Clean as a whistle. Sponsored by Boss Rush. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. One of these times we're gonna fall down there and die. But when I revive, it'll be sponsored by Boss Rush. Come on, dinosaur. Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Wow, there's no space. There's literally no space to do this. I am stuck in a very small corner. We did it, Joe. Need a soundboard. That did not open the portal. This should open the portal. Oh, there's probably a bunch of those ladies in the dresses at the bottom. Yep, I knew it. It's supposed to lure. It's supposed to be 2 lures for this map. Lure everybody to the bottom left and lure everybody to the bottom right. I said ladies in the dresses. Those were definitely space people with dresses and guns. What the hell? Who thought of that? Alright, you gotta buff back up. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6. Put on all the buffs, and then I'm gonna buff up and fuck up this boss. Probably should take him to the corner. Take him on a date around the block. Come over here, pal. You spend so much time standing still. Oh my god. He on X Games mode. Ooh, I probably should not have put him in this corner, actually. Outside of that wind attack, most of the skills can one-shot me. Alright, after this though, I'm gonna run 7K. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not gonna lie, usually I would die about 3 times by now. Got a text message. My bad, I'm texting. All right. That death was sponsored by Boss Rush. Oh my god, that one was sponsored by Trash Gameplay. It's like he found his own way back to the middle of the map. Oh, gotta sneeze. Ah! Zoom tight. Oh fuck, gotta sneeze again. It's a terrible time to start sneezing. I think I want to get one of those on-screen keyboard things that shows my key inputs while I'm playing. Oh fuck! What? What the hell? Come on. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm engaged. Family pending. I actually have an engagement party coming up in like the next 14 days. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Yeah, my fiance, she works in the medical field, so she's gone for, when she's gone for 12 hours a day. Really helps for this line of hobbying. Oh my god. Come on, bro. I've dropped like 6 deaths in the last 2 minutes. I hate this guy so much. Ever since he got into phase 2. It's my fault though. I keep trying to contest the that damn, he keeps spamming his wind attack. I cannot keep trying to contest it. Oh, I honestly do not play the game when she's home. I'll just keep it 100. Like, for example, yesterday, I got off stream at like 8:30. That's about the time she usually gets home from work. It's just no point. It's not worth the fight. Plus, you know, just in general, you're gonna be in a relationship with somebody, you should spend time with them. So reasonably so, you know, I would expect her to want to spend time, and for me to not just be on the game all the time. Yeah, I just never play when she's home. And if I do, it's like I'll be like, oh, you know, I'm doing something quick and I'll be off in 30 minutes. Like I'll do Ely dungeons or something like that. But in general, no, I just don't play when she's home. It's good too. It's healthy because in general, if I did play when she's home, or regardless, you know, I'm 28, so, and I am starting to feel like the body deterioration shit that people talk about, deterioration shit. So, in general, it's good to be in a relationship and have things to do outside of sitting at my computer playing games all day. Because if I was single, like when I first started this YouTube channel, if you go back and look at the length of my streams back in 2021 and 2022, like this is going to be a very long stream. This is very uncommon for me to do these days. But if you go back to my streams in 2021, 2022, every single stream is like 6 hours plus. I was definitely playing LaTale 8 hours a day. Some streams are like 10 hours. And then there's a bunch of them that are hidden. So if you were there, you'll still be able to access it. But Like, I was looking at that a couple weeks ago. Like, fuck, bro. I was streaming every day for like 8 to 10 hours back in 2021. It's fucking insane. But yeah, it's good to go touch grass every once in a while. And I do go to the gym too, but you know, the funny thing about going to the gym is that, you know, and I recommend everybody go to the gym. It doesn't take a lot of your time. Like, I really go to the gym for an hour to an hour and a half at most, 3 times a week. That's it. And you see the results. You really like the results. That's all you need, bro. Come on. That's literally all you need. Go to the gym for like literally an hour every other day, 3 times a week. Crazy. But other than going to the gym, working, LaTale and YouTube are my main hobbies. Oh my god! This shit pisses me off so much. Oh yeah, 2021 LaTale was definitely a full-time job. But you gotta realize the thing too. I'm definitely past. So I'm 28. In 2021, I was what, like 24 going on 25. I was definitely in a very deep mindset of like, and I'm technically right, just not as right as I thought. But I was in a deep mindset of like, I can make LaTale content full time. And at that time, this is before. So if you look at how the game looks right now, it's 1080p, you know, HD and shit like that, good quality. You know, we got 64-bit. The game's running smooth and stuff. You look at the old some of my older streams, you will see that the game definitely did not look like this, or play like this, or run anything like this for like in 2021. So when I came back in 2021, in the summer of 2021, it was way lower resolution, way different than it is now. And I knew that the major update was coming out that was gonna upscale the game a lot, and I was really convinced that upscaling update was going to like increase the game's population by like, I don't know, 5,000 10,000 people or some shit. And I was like, you know what, I might as well make content, because I've always wanted to make YouTube content, but I might as well make some LaTale gameplay content, you know, and like work my way up before the game blows up. And you know, I was right. It blew up per se. Like, there's definitely way more people playing now than there were during that time in 2021. But it's definitely not the thousands that I thought. So it's yeah. I had to grow up out of that. And I definitely was also unemployed. I was definitely still 2021. I was definitely living off of the pandemic. You know, that COVID money from like unemployment. It's balling, brother. Balling off the pandemic. But like now, you know, I'm working full time, trying to be responsible and shit. And I'm in school. I'm in grad school too. So yeah, this is like just for fun, 100% just for fun now. Which is why I don't post anywhere near as much, because now I post out of like inspiration or random spurts of motivation, opposed to like, oh, I'm going to be on a posting schedule. I'm going to stream every day. Come on. I'm going to stream every day and whatnot. But I mean, you know, I'm still glad I did all this though, because based off of what people tell me, it still had the impact. Like, there's a bunch of people who say they only started playing again because of my videos, or you know, this video inspired them to get back into the game, or they didn't know the game even was still running and shit like that. So that's always a good feeling for sure. But it's not the grand scale that I thought it was going to be. That's for sure. Definitely not the grand scale I thought it would be. And then the channel still grows too, which I think is very odd. It's actually 2 very odd things about this making LaTale YouTube content. I have a video that has like 30,000 views, which, I mean, okay, let's assume everybody that watched the video watched it twice, right? Or 3 times. That's still at least 10,000 unique people that watched that video. And it just does not reflect in the game. It doesn't reflect at all. So that's one super confusing thing to me. And then 2, the fact that I still keep getting new subscribers, because like, where are you people coming from? At this point, I thought everyone who plays LaTale or wants to play LaTale is already playing it. So, you know, the dream, quote unquote, technically is still alive. It's just not as fast or as easy as I thought it was going to be. It's more like very long-term, consistent type of thing. But the dream is still alive, man. One day, there will be thousands of LaTailers, and I'll rise to the ranks of LaTale YouTube full-time gamer. Probably not. Let's go. Oh, you played during OGP. It's changed a bit. It's always funny when I see returning players be like, "Oh yeah, I played back in OGP days." I see it's changed a little bit, bro. This is a completely different game than OGP days, bro. Do you see how, just off alone, do you see how fast I move across this map? And what's crazy is that in about less than a month from now, or like a month from now, there's going to be another patch that makes everybody run 100 movement speed faster. It's going to just keep, this game just keeps changing like crazy. But yeah, the early days of Papaya with Coliseum and shit. Yeah, man. I'm a firm believer that if we had like this Laboom update in 2017 when LaTale first transferred to Papaya, this community would be way different, because a lot of people like myself quit. Like, they played the transfer for a little while, but once you got to that Coliseum grind where you did like your 10, or it was like 5 or 10 Coliseum runs a day, and then you just got capped out of progression, it was easy to quit. As you can see now, you can play this game all day. You can play this game 24 hours a day if you want to. You will still never run out of stuff to do. That's so impressive that they figured out a way to do that. All right. I see Miss got on. Shout out to Miss for the upcoming carry. Need to stretch my fingers a little bit. Oh yeah, bro. I got have I played other classes besides Gunslinger? Yeah, I got every class. Look. Gunslinger, Windia, Windstalker, Rogue Master, Force Master, Jewel Star, Sidekicker, Sword Saint, Demigod, Phantom Mage, Sword Dancer, Blade Master, Soulless One, Highlander, Dark Chaser, Rainy, Archmage, Judgment Hero, Black Anima, Sword Dancer, Star Seeker, Agony, Savior, Popstar, Shadow Walker, Gatekeeper, Sephiroth, Archmaster, Phantom Mage, Sidekicker, Maestro, Highlander, Sword Dancer. I got every class, brother. Regular mob maps have, so if I come over here, they have a quest, like a daily quest you can do here, and it gives you a little bit more EXP, a little EXP, and a little guild points. This is mostly story quest content. The open world is mostly story quest stuff. So you press quest, you go to main quest right here. I'm not anywhere near this, probably like chapter 4. Where we at right now? We're like in Glaston area and whatnot. Yeah, it's like chapter 4 stuff. Open world is mostly story content, and there's a couple quests you can do here to get some EXP when the area first drops. But for the most part, no. The primary gameplay is 100% behind the dungeons. This is the game. The game is in here. You gotta go in the dungeons. Look at these things. I could take off my weapon. Take off my weapon and punch these mobs, no die. Fucking losers. And these are the in-game mobs. So no, there's no gameplay. The game is not. The game is behind dungeons. Phosphorus, that's crazy. You awaken half before the awakens get. But yeah, on the note of classes, what's up, Phosphorus? By the way, on the note of classes, I have 4 mains. So even though you see me playing Gunslinger all the time, you look at my memorial page, and I might play a different class on this stream. I got Windstalker, Dagger, Windstalker, Gunslinger, Dark Chaser, and Highlander are my four main characters. I'm mostly waiting for Awakening 2 to play the other ones, just because a lot of my stats are on this character, and it's just slower, and I don't have enough time in a day to play every class. But you know what? Maybe I'll try to play a different class today, and maybe I'll try to play a different class today in 6K dungeon. We'll see. Shout out to Miss Bill for the carry that's about to come up. I'll try to play a different class today. I don't want to waste her time though, so let's go into this dungeon. Hashtag pray to Missville. Oh, she has nothing to do because she's OP. OP players, am I right? You think she's so in game, she has nothing left to do besides look at the pixels. All right, this is some hard shit, bro. So I gotta focus. Which class is the most difficult to play? I need a character with a high skill ceiling. Bro, first of all, my class has a very high skill ceiling. See how easily I die, right? If you stand still at all with this class, you'll die. I mean, Missville's playing rogue. She's playing Jewel Star, which is technically based off of the what the hell is it called? Based on the tier list, she's playing the weakest class. But I mean, based off what I've been seeing, though, it's not weak. But that's a tough question. Maybe somebody else in the chat can answer that. What class has a high skill ceiling that's hard to play something difficult? Most of the classes aren't super OP. Like everything's decent, but most of the stuff isn't super OP. Maybe like Crossbow Windstalker. Play Crossbow Windstalker and play Sidekicker. Oh, Sephiroth. She says Sephiroth, Chaser, and Force Master, Rogue Master. There you go. From the GOAT herself. Play Bow Windstalker, Sephiroth, Dark Chaser, Force Master, Rogue Master, Bow Windstalker. There you go. Those are difficult classes to play. Coming straight from the GOAT. Alright, let's buff up. She says Sword Saint is top tier and high skill. Sword Saint as well. Oh, Sword Saint is both top tier and high skill. There you go. Clip that, brother. I probably should stop doing that. Summoning the summonable after I summoning the summonable after I pop the relic skill. Oh yeah, Phosphorus is in the chat too. GOAT. I listen to whatever Phosphorus says. Phosphorus also plays non-popular classes. Leveling in LaTale is mostly quests? No, leveling in LaTale is not mostly quests. Just because those the open world zones have those quests, leveling in LaTale is a combination of EXP and quests, but the EXP comes from these mobs that are in the dungeon. So like right now, if you look at my EXP bar right now, it's going up fairly fast. The only thing is that this is an in-game dungeon, so you know it takes a while to kill the mobs. But like if I go to like, this is level 7,000 dungeon, if I go to the level 5,800 dungeon and I'll play that dungeon down like 5,800 to 2,100, that's like the fastest way to get EXP in the game right now, by just running through all those dungeons and killing them. But it's a combination of both EXP and quests. These days, most of it probably comes from the actual killing of the mobs with potions. But you still get a good amount from quests as well. You just unlike Maple, you aren't on one map getting the EXP. You're getting the EXP from multiple. It's a varied experience. But I probably leveled up like 3 or 4 times on stream today myself. I'm just running dungeons that take me a while to run. If I was as strong as Missville, who's in the party right now, and let's say if she was in a party of like 3 of her, they could run through this dungeon and consider this part of their EXP grind because of how fast they can do it. I enjoy Gunslinger the most. That's why it's my main class, I'll say. It's just the The main thing for me these days, especially, is that I need a class that has some form of a skill that can go vertical. So like this skill right, I have 2 skills that can go vertical in this class, but this skill right here is very important for me. But before I had that skill, because that skill was actually fairly new, I had this skill for a while, which can go vertical. And it's just because it just, I'm really big on like mobility, so having the skills that can go vertical help me go from platform to platform and just feel more comfortable in my own gameplay. But my second favorite class, which is, well, honestly, I'll say Explorer and Windstalker in general is my favorite class, my favorite set of classes. I just have started to play Gunslinger more. But Dagger Windstalker is my favorite as well. And it's going to get a vertical skill in the Awakening 2 update that's coming out next month. But that's going to help me play it a lot more. Because as of right now, it just doesn't have a vertical. So even though it's strong and fast and whatnot, horizontally, not being able to climb up platforms kind of messes up my gameplay flow. Yeah, Starseeker's pretty cool. It's very strong class, with some good systems. Fuck. What's up, Sebastian? How you been, fam? I mean, I've been active for a good 3 months now, bro. Just not streaming. But I figure with this times 2 chess event going on, I'm gonna be playing some long hours, so I might as well just hop on the stream. If I can get my homework done tomorrow, probably stream tomorrow. But yeah, Soulless one is, I'm looking forward to playing that, the Awakening 2 as well. Soulless one's going to get a pretty good buff in the next patch. Oh, Ruiz, right. Hi, what's up, bro? When you gonna log back in? You know you're still Vice Master in the guild, right? How you doing, Ruiz, bro? You coming to the World Cup next year? World Cup is in the US next year, man. You coming? 2026. I wonder if they changed your. Oh, let me see. Let's go down to your name, Ruiz. Where you at in here? Ruiz. Oh no. I guess I've always been pronouncing your name wrong because it's an L, right? Bruce. Shout out to Miss the Goat. You gotta come back, Bruce. It's a lot of free stuff, a lot of stuff for free to play people. Oh man, somehow my chat like zoomed in and like now all the text is super small. How the hell did that happen? Okay, just press control, scroll in. Learn something new today. Wait, now I can't scroll out. Oh god, I scrolled in too far. Now the chat's too big. Fuck. Oh, it just keeps scrolling infinitely. Fuck, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta like... Now I can't see the chat anymore. Damn it. Come on, just get off my screen. Chat. Custom borders apply. Turn that off. Docs. This is so awkward. Awkward streamer moment. Chat. Oh my god, it's so deeply scrolled in, bro. Why is it only allowing me to scroll in? Like, I can only scroll forward, and it's making the chat even bigger. What in the hell? Is there like a dock reset button? Oh, there is. But the chat still scrolled in. Fuck. My bad. Missville. I legit cannot see. I can't see the chat, bro. Damn, this is kind of wild. I gotta do that. Now I gotta go into the browser, look at the browser chat, pop it out. I'll have to do that. I have to try to figure that out later, fix that later. I'll just pop out the browser chat. Damn. Awkward. Did they add EU server yet? No, they're never adding an EU server. It's crazy though. Half of the current player base are EU players though. So that's interesting. They aren't going to be adding any more servers. Yeah, I'm getting carried, hard carried. She just cleared the whole room. That was definitely a decoy. I pretended to fix my chat to get carried. Duh. Yeah, Intax. This game is definitely, like, I would describe, because you play Maple, I would describe, like, LaTale's kind of like in the 2D realm. It's kind of like FromSoft games, like, you know, like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and then Maple's kind of like Skyrim. Like, one is more mechanically demanding than the other. And this game is way less forgiving. Definitely could die very easily. But, you know, not everything you do requires this level of, like, effort. Because, you know, EXP grinding and whatnot, you're usually going to be one-shot and stuff. Just when you're going for, like, gear. It's the gear dungeons. The mobs have way more HP, and they do way more damage. So you have to understand your class. But when you're EXP grinding and shit, you don't have to understand your class. You can just run through and spam attacks and just kill stuff in one hit. And level up pretty fast. Oh. Trying to figure out which buffs I don't have on. Oh, I think I'm missing that one. Yeah, there's the auction place. There's the auction house in the game. It's the main place where people do trading. It's in a couple of the main towns. I can show you it after this. Now, there are definitely, I would actually say most people are probably buying their gear. They're either buying their gear or they're getting their gear on debt, which I learned yesterday, actually, which is that they'll whisper the person selling the gear and they'll say, hey, can I get this on debt? And they'll get the gear immediately, then they'll pay the gear off. That's a common thing going on these days because everything's very expensive, like in the billions in terms of in-game gear. Multiple billions, multiple like tens of billions for really good in-game gear. Gotta figure that chat thing out though, bro. I literally just figured out how to redock the chat onto my screen yesterday, and now I'm already back to having chat problems. There is not a debt system. That is completely social. People will let you go into debt if they know you or trust you. That'd be really cool if there was a debt system. That sounds very intuitive. But, you know, I've never done the debt thing. I've always just bought stuff out of the auction house directly. But in general, I don't like to buy my gear. I like to make my own gear. It's just a part of my sense of reward. I can't remove this pop-up out of my chat box. Whatever. Yeah, I just learned that myself, Phosphorus. People give each other gear on debt. It's like a friend, you know, it's like a friend system. That's why you see people always saying they have debt in chat. But hey, just like if somebody has the gear piece that's been sitting in the auction house for a long time, just ask them, hey, can I get this on debt? I'll pay this back. But I mean, they gotta trust you though, of course. I just personally wouldn't enjoy logging in every day, making Ely, and then having to send it off. That shit sounds kind of miserable. I'd rather just save it up. Well, I haven't seen any reports of people getting scammed, but I just don't think people go into debt with people they don't know, to be honest with you. So it's probably a good idea to, like, you know, join a hot guild or something like that, and then, you know, join a guild that has in-game players in it who are selling gear, and then they'll probably say, you know, showing their guild Discord or chats that they're selling gear, and then from there go into debt with those folks. I don't think people are going into debt with strangers. It's kind of wild. But like the guild system in LaTale was pretty it's a pretty solid system. Like, you know, especially if you're in a top guild, people probably in general, it'd be very disadvantageous for you to join a top guild, build trust between the players in that guild, and then scam somebody and then leave that guild. Like this is a very small community. That would get you blacklisted pretty hard. I'm not sure about like repercussions in game or ban or anything, but I've never seen it. Like, we don't really have scammer problems in this game, because most things just can't be scammed. Like when people trade for the cash currency, for the in-game currency, that's a direct transaction, so you can't scam there. The items that you're trading are usually tradable. And if there's something that's not tradable, like a package or whatnot, usually the person that's selling the cash is, you know, a high-level player or is a part of once again one of the few large guilds, and it's just like, it's just not a big issue. Scamming isn't really a major issue in LaTale, at least to my knowledge. I don't know anybody personally who's been scammed, or who even has dealt in a form of transaction that could get them scammed. Like my friend that I know personally, who's going into debt for gear, he went into gear debt with another friend, and we're all in the same group chat. So it was like, yeah. Oh, Missville says she's seen people who've gotten scammed. Oh no, they quit due to gear debt. That's crazy. Like they went into gear debt. It was too much, and they couldn't pay it off, so they quit. That's sick. Oh, people who go into gear debt to get like some super OP gear that costs a lot, and then they owe somebody a bunch of Ely, and they quit because how long it takes to get the Ely. Yeah, I will say and she said the reason it happens is because people think one single piece of OP gear will be the answer to their problems. I keep trying to explain to people, like, and granted, you know, I'm not far enough in the game or like a notable enough in-game player or anything like that for the average player in the game to take my advice. But at least the people who watch my channel and the new players, I try to I'm put a lot of effort into trying to convince lower level / newer players that this is not a game where you go all in on one thing. As you can see, I'm in an in-game dungeon. Granted, now keep in mind, I say take this with a grain of salt. I have spent a lot of money on this game. A lot of money. Like, no joke. Definitely a lot of money. But as you can see, I'm in an in-game dungeon. I have on 5 pieces of the armor for the in-game armor that are trash tier. I can't even upgrade them. They just sit on my character. You know what I'm saying? I got pretty decent weapon. Shout out to Missville. Some decent accessories, but like mostly stuff I can't upgrade. And you know, I can still run this in-game stuff. Once again, I spent a lot of money. Also, even though we are sitting here duoing an in-game dungeon, this is not how the game is intended to be played. We're just kind of like taking advantage of pay to win by spending a lot of money and having enough resources to do this stuff. Realistically speaking, this dungeon should be ran by 8 people. This is an 8-man dungeon. It's meant to be a raid. But you can enjoy this game and progress to a great extent by putting a lot of effort, energy, time, and focus into the large variety of systems. Like, you go to the character upgrade page, there's a variety of systems here. You need to put effort into all of them, damn near equally. Like, there's no one card fix all. Like, you don't just go, you don't start playing this game, drop $100 and trade $100 of cash currency, and then go to the auction house and spend your full $100 of traded currency on a in-game weapon. Like, you just don't, like, if you do that and if you're expecting that piece of gear to be the difference, like that piece of gear is going to be the game changer, and you're just magically in game, you're going to be very disappointed, because that's not how this game works. You need to put in energy, time, and effort into all of the systems. Like, yeah, I spent a lot of money, but let's go to like, oh, I'm dead. Let's go to like illustration book. My monster illustration is maxed out. No money can max that out for you. You have to do that on your own. My item codex is maxed out. No money can max that out for you. You have to do that on your own. My summonables, they're all awakened. Only one of them is level 100. Most of them they're all over level 50. But money doesn't do that for you. You have to do that. You have to grind that stuff out on your own. So like, you can't just come in and swipe your card or just buy one piece of gear and think it's going to make you OP. That's crazy. That's not how this game works. You got to work on everything. Everything adds up. LaTale's a very much everything adds up kind of game. I hate that these conversations always happen when I'm doing the hardest shit possible. Just sitting here dying on repeat. Sponsored by Boss Rush. Do I know anyone from OGP that still plays from this day? Bro, everyone. So like, I'm level 8, 2.5, Ascension 2. I'm like rank 60 on the EXP leaderboard. I'm the leader of my guild, which is the rank 10 guild. There are 9 guilds higher ranked than me. I'm trying to give you a frame of reference. Everyone higher level than me, everyone stronger than me, and probably like a couple hundred people lower level than me and much weaker than I am have all played this game since OGP. Like, this game is like 90% old players. This definitely is not a game full of new people. When you go on the Discord, pretty much everyone that talks there is an old player from OGP. It's all the same people from OGP playing the game to this day. Yeah, Phosphorus is right about them damn Zodiacs. Daily limit gameplay stuff. Is there any in-game dungeon that drops gear like Hayum for beginners? Well, I'm not really sure what the purpose of that question is or what that really means. But there's a newbie support center. I just made a YouTube short this morning referring to it. There's a newbie support center where you can wear the second best end slot gear for free until you're level 9,999, and then you can start working on best end slot stuff. Like I'm just now working on best end slot stuff myself. I've been pretty much playing with free to play stuff. Not free to play stuff, that's the wrong word. It's all the gear is free to play. I've been pretty much playing with second best end slot newbie support stuff. Yeah, to Phosphorus' point, you're definitely not finding any in-game players on LaTale who are selling their account. That's dead as hell. Anyone who's in-game on this game, if they're quitting, they're probably going to give away all their stuff so that they can actually commit to quitting. Or B, they'll be back. Nobody's selling their account though. I'll give them my account to somebody else so that they can use it to farm until I came back. But like anybody that's in game, generally speaking, has spent the fuck ton of money. If they haven't spent a fuck ton of money, they spend a fuck ton of time, because you're not getting in game free to play without spending a lot of time. They're not just handing their account out. Oh yeah, there are in-game sets like that. I'm running one right now. This is the dungeon I was running earlier, the 6K dungeon. The blue joint, the blue dungeon I was in with the fucking boss that was, all of her attacks were hitting the whole map with those tornadoes. This is the equivalent of that. This is like a Hayum set right here. That stuff's still in the game. This set is like that, and then like the boss I'm fighting right now, her accessories, these accessories right here, are like that as well. Yeah, that's how the game hasn't changed in that regard. Like it's just scaled up. Like, you know, like invoke sets and Hayum sets and all that. This is a Hayum type of double. Hayum, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I think it's pronounced Yunmu. This is a Yunmu. I just call it Hayum though, because I can't read it. But this is like a Hayum style dungeon. This is literally that. This is invoke. This is the evolution of invoke in Yunmu right here. You're seeing it right now. Invoke is level 25. Yunmu is level 40. This is level 7,000. That's fucking sick. Yeah, I'm literally running that right now, and I've been running those all day. What's different is that from what you're used to is that there was no special page back in the OGP, the early OGP days. So now there's there's a dungeon for like all of these pieces of gear. That's a Yunmu invoke style dungeon. You know, Ocean King, shit like that. Now it's a dungeon like that for every piece of gear. That's the major difference. That's why, like, when you say you played in 2017, I think, no, 2017, the transfer to Papaya had special gear. It was just a little confusing. Yo, shout out to Missville for the carry. Again, the GOAT. Hashtag pray Missville. But yeah, in 2017, all this stuff existed as well. The difference was you just couldn't get to it. So, like, I swear I explain this shit every single stream. It's so funny. 2017, these are the only dungeons, right? They stop right here. But even then, Sky Kali is not one of those. Mysterious Hall is one. Mysterious Hall drops a special. Aurora Garden has a special. Dragon Garden has specials. This is the EXP. Rising Dragon has specials. Hidden Cave has specials. Rivera City Hall, I don't remember what this drops, but another special. Ruin Palace is the armor dungeon, so it's like Yumu or Invoke. In Mana Stone Laboratory, this is an accessory dungeon, right? No. This is a weapon dungeon, like Invoke. It's the same game, bro. The numbers just keep getting higher. Same game in that regard. The numbers are just increasing. All right, yo, Miss, you want to do 8K? You gonna carry me through 8K? That's sick. What a request. I should be paying you an arm and a leg for that carry. Yo, Phosphorus, you want to come 8K? Phosphorus? Hey, with the Phosphorus, you want to come with the bar? Is Phosphorus still in the chat? Let me see. Let me DM Phosphorus on Discord. Okay, yeah, Phosphorus is here. By the way, Phosphorus, why don't you stream on YouTube? You should stream on YouTube. I clicked your Twitch link. I had to like log into an account or some shit. I don't know. I actually have like no knowledge of Twitch. Big money. You should definitely stream on YouTube, bro. You know Naval Layer, the Korean LaTale guy, content creator. You know he streams on like 4 platforms at once. If you look at his chat, it shows you how many people are coming from each platform. Yo, for the love of the stream, I'm actually going to, if Missville, you don't mind, I'm going to recruit some other people to come do this. Free weapon coupons. Free coupons. This will be good for the stream. Yeah, it's gonna be me. It's me and Phosphorus with the Missville carry. Party's gonna fill up. Yo, Phosphorus, is it just me and you? Where's Phosphorus at? Alright, it's gonna be pretty big. I've never done this on stream before. I'm going to die a lot. Like, just heads up. This dungeon run is 1000% sponsored by Boss Raid. Get your free res spots from Boss Raid. And you too can run dungeons like I'm about to run. Let me go ahead and go back to town and buff up. This dungeon is brought to you by Boss Raid. Yeah, Phosphorus. He uses all three. He streams on all platforms, bro. And he gets like, he have like 60 people in the stream total. Most of his viewers come from that Korean platform though. They don't even come from, like YouTube. I think the Korean platform first, then YouTube, then some other platform. In that order. All right, let's go. Let's do this. 1, 2. Oh, we got a full 8-man, I think. I'm going to die so much, bro. For the content. I gotta put on every buff I have to my name this time. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, they definitely don't do any paid advertising for this game. I'm doing all the damn advertising. Me and Phosphorus. Missville OP. She just goes in on her own and flexes on everybody. Share some of the drip for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna switch to still buffing up. XD. Holy hell. Oh, I ran out of the chicken soups. I think I got some the max joints though. I don't. Damn, I ran out of chicken soups. Can I craft those while I'm in here? I think I can. I'll try. That's some wild shit to be doing right now. Look at my crafting menu. That is some super wild shit to be doing right now. I can craft in here. XD. I got 30 of them. I would not give Papaya the credit for keeping the game running. Like, I think they're doing their thing. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. The game is running because the developers are still actively updating it. You know. In OGP, the only difference between Papaya and OGP is that Papaya is following the guidelines that they're being given instead of doing their own thing. That's what happened with OGP. the GMs over there just started taking matters into their own hands. And so Actos, which is the developers, they cut the contract. They said, okay, y'all are out of your fucking minds. What is this shit you're putting in our game? But yeah, Papaya doing anything too, though. Shout out to Papaya. They could be doing more things, I'll say that. This is a terrible location for me. This is like one of the worst bottlenecks in the whole dungeon right here for my class. Like, absolutely. If I was soloing this, I'd probably have to save my iframe skills for this zone. Because what the hell? No, I'll spend 8K. The people who are, there's some people who are slightly stronger than me right now who have spent less money than me, but that's mostly because they're wearing multipliers that I just don't have yet, which I'll have very soon, which is like the 6K armor and like at Lucent, the 8K weapon, which is this dungeon right here. This is the current hardest dungeon in the game right now. This is the invoke, the in-game invoke dungeon right now. They have this weapon or like 7K Lucent, but like if I were to put on their gear, I'd be stronger than them. There's a couple people in the game who are stronger than me for that reason, but they spent considerably less. They just are temporarily stronger than I am. But they've been grinding though, so shout out to them for their grind. But no, most of the people who are stronger than me though have spent way more money than I have. Like a fuck ton of money. But realistically speaking, and I always recommend this, like I really don't recommend people spending this much money on this game. Like, I think a lot of us do it out of like, you know, when we were kids playing LaTale, we couldn't spend money, so we finally have money now. So now we want to ball out, or it just doesn't matter. It's like whatever, we love the game. But you don't need to spend anywhere near $8,000 to enjoy this game, because, and I say that specifically for, I have a reason, specifically because if you look in the top right corner, you see this where it says 4. This is the dungeon on 4 difficulty. This dungeon has 5 difficulty settings. I can't run it on a 5th setting at all. I can't really even run it on this setting alone. I could run it on this setting alone. It'd probably take me an hour to solo, probably an hour and a half, who knows. But there are 5 difficulty settings, and if you're a free-to-play player, you don't need to ever run anything on higher than difficulty 1 or 2, and you can still completely enjoy the game, no problem. It'll, you know, you can still go into everything, and it'll just be easier to run. You won't die like this. The drawback is that you'll get resources a lot slower. That's the only difference. But for the most part, we're mostly just spending money so that we can play the game on our own. I would actually assume that if there were just more people actively playing consistently, on average, we'd probably all spend less money because we'd have other people to play with. Not gonna lie, running 8K with a Jewel Star and a Maestro, never before seen. Right here. Exclusive content, only found on LeMars YouTube. This stream is brought to you by Boss Rush. I probably gotta turn everybody's skills off when I get to the boss though, because I can't see shit. This is the mini boss. We can turn everybody's skills back on for the being of time. Yeah, we didn't finish one of the quests. We didn't kill some of those flying things, I think, in one of the other maps. Oh, never mind. It was these deer. Let me turn everybody's skills off. But yeah, this is the new invoke. This is the current in-game invoke right here. This is like phase 1 of 4. Or phase 1 of 3-ish. She's about to go into phase 2. And then she still has like 1 more phase. I'm going to die a lot here though. I'm probably going to give up like 10 to 20 deaths coming soon. Maybe not if I stand on top of the mist. It's good to see that the knight class is still good for pulling all the aggro. Oh, she's phasing. Start seeing those damn moon balls. Ooh, there it is. Uh-oh, she's ready. She's activated. She's activated, baby. Look at how much the damage dropped, bro. Fuck, it's got too close. That shit is so busted. They gotta fix that hitbox. Why is it hitting behind like that? Yikes. 3 deaths in like 1 minute. Come on, bro. What the fuck? We were behind her. I hate her. I'm just gonna stay dead. Yo, where'd that even come from? She's in the corner, so she's gonna hit super far. Yeah, it's time to just start running away from her stuff. Bro, come on. How does that hit through invulnerability? That's insane concept. They just start making bosses that hit through invulnerability? Okay. Just making shit up, huh? That's so sick. She has 2 skills you have to completely leave the screen for. Like you can't stay on screen when she does 2 skills. And one of them, that goes way too far. How do you, like, some classes, they can't get away from that. I went from like a 3 death run to a 20 plus in a matter of seconds. Crazy thing is, her HP didn't increase at all. She just increased her defense. Ooh, I'm dead. Come on. That's fucking crazy, bro. Even if you jump and try to go behind her, she still hits you. That's sick. I gotta remember to tell the people in the people who are in the other room to come in. That's sick. It's crazy that everybody I've run this dungeon with, like I've done from other duos and whatnot, they, no matter how much stronger they are than me, they also die in 1 hit. Hold on. Right, gotta make sure I don't mess this up. This is too much stuff. Oops. This is so much loot. Holy shit. There are in-game players soloing this and just getting all this to themselves. That's insane, bro. Alright, I definitely should have a weapon for each class by now. Alright, GG's there. I'm about to, I gotta do some EXP dungeon stuff. Gotta do some EXP dungeon stuff. Then gotta do some, don't even remember. Just some daily stuff here and there. Then I'm gonna reset. And run it again. Should I reset or should I play a different class? I'll let whoever's watching decide. Either do I reset or do I play Windstalker? Reset or Dagger Windstalker? It's up to the stream. Reset or Dagger Windstalker? It's gonna take a lot of preparation to do Dagger though. Here, give me a sec, so I gotta go to the bathroom, bro. Shout out to Miss for the carry. Shout out to Tosaka, aka Phosphorus, for the help. All right, seems like nobody cares about dude Dagger, Windstalker, or Gunslinger again. Check out my notifications real quick. It's 3:24. 3:24. I'm glad I started streaming early. I think I started streaming yesterday around this time. Womp, womp, womp. All right. Back at it. It's hot as shit in this room, bro. Had to turn the AC on. That AK run had my PC on fire. PC had me on fire. Oh, wrong gear. Throwing away valuable assets. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's put all this stuff back on before I accidentally delete it. 2, 3, 4. Can't wait till the sort button comes out. This will make life so much easier. Womp, 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 womp. This is a contemplation type beat. I do feel you on that one. Did I say shout out to Missville already? Shout out to Missville, bro. Carrying the stream since spring 2025. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of these soon. Need to go head over to Velfa and get some of that good old, that sweet Velfa. Sweet Velfa potion. Velfa library. All right, womp. Click, 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 click. Menus, menus, menus. So many menus. How does he do it? What's next? I guess when these expire, when they run out. Put the Velva joints on there. You can't do both of these, can you? Velva and Starkeeper? Oh, you can do Velva and Starkeeper. Nice. OP. Appreciate it, brethren. This is definitely a necessity in order to play this game at this stage. It's too much stuff in the inventory. But we do have... Damn, bounty hunter level is so slow now. We do have inventory sort coming out soon, so. Loading. Inventory sort loading. Okay, this Holatory dance, the savior wants to tag along for EXP. I need a party holder though, just in case this person DCs. I don't know them like that. This is not the homie by any means. Thank you, Mist, back again with the stream carry. It does tell you what to keep and what to toss, technically. It says crafting / illustration book. Crafting, you know. They need to add, well, illustration book can mean multiple things. But yeah, it technically does tell you. Now, I wish it had like a star next to it when you've already used it up. Like when you've, oh, you know what? Actually, I need to do, Letitia. I need to do Letitia though. Let's look at all this stuff. So I don't need the guns. I'm not definitely never making guns. We're not going to play that min-maxing game. We'll take what God has bestowed upon us. Don't need card meester. Ooh, I might need a. That's a pretty decent card. I'm gonna put that to the side. Put it to the side for now, just because I don't know if the card I have on my other character has good base stats. Don't need this. Might need that dagger though, for sure. Might need this dagger too. These are some decent daggers. I might make a dagger today. Like, just like a placeholder dagger. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Titan pole. I think I already have a Titan pole, but I'll take it over there just in case. Wizard sorcerer. I'm not using a staff. I got the orb already. Not using Expo. Phantom Maid Scythe? Do I have a Phantom Maid Scythe? I don't think so. Sword Guardian, Stellar Blade. I don't know if I have one of these. Phantom Maid Scythe, don't need. Bard Guitar. Got one of these in inventory right here. Oh, I'm not tossing these. I'm decomposing for the resources. Sword Dancer, don't have that. Star Seeker, I think I got one of these in here somewhere. Another Star Seeker. This is the water pillar. Windia, got a Windia 146 max weapon. I don't really plan on playing Windia again. Templar Night Shield, I think I can use one of those, maybe. Soulbreaker, I definitely need that. Don't need Highlander, don't need Bard, don't need another Stellar Blade. Jewel Star Hammer, let's go. Sorcerer Orb. I got an orb, but I might need another one. Got an orb right here. This one is better. These weapons I picked up are pretty good bases, not gonna lie. Orb gone, Jewel Star Hammer. Don't need Monk Line, Magic Rod. Don't have one of those. Wow. Don't have dual blades. Wanderer Line. Don't have Black Jade. Got a lot of Jewel Star drops. Must have been because of miss. Oh, Great Sword. Soulbreaker Stone. Water Pillar versus Rain Cloud. Another Sword Dancer weapon. Another Card Mastered Line. I might play my Force Master one day. Warlord Spear. Knight Templar Mace. Think I got one of those. Maybe not. Another mace. Oh damn, that base is crazy. Max crit strength. That's really nice. More dual blade. More Phantom Mage. More Knight Templar. More Stellar Blades. Hey, I'm saying there's some classes on here who aren't getting anything. Gunblade. Jesus, it's the first Gunblade I've seen. Another Great Sword. Magic Lance. I think I had that already. Yes, Magic Lance right here. This one's a better base though. Sword Guardian class. Soul Stone. Is that another green Soul Stone? Oh, Pillar. Mercenary Line. Okay, I got that. When do you? There's a couple classes I didn't see. I didn't see. What's it called? What's the joint called? I haven't seen Sephiroth in there. I didn't see some classes not getting any love. I didn't see Rogue Master Knife. Shit. Didn't see any whatchamacallits. Alright. Alright. I gotta transfer all the stuff to other characters. Let me go ahead and run some of these dailies, and then I'm gonna reset. Yeah. Run these dailies, reset. Chunzik. I just need somebody to come do Letitia with me for 2 seconds. I'll just run Letitia myself, get the bottles and dip. It's all good. Let's go ahead and do Warrior's Graveyard. Oh man, but these back-to-back days of doing resets is crazy. So no one wants to see the Dagger Windstalker. I haven't heard anyone in chat say, pull out the Dagger Windstalker, bro. Stop playing Gunslinger, bro. Pull out, where's the Dagger Windstalker? We want Dagger Windstalker gameplay. No one cares about Dagger Windstalker. All you Americans care about is violence. Guns. Ah. Shoot him up, man. Yeah, we want to see you shoot some shit up. Black guy, yeah. Take out those guns and shoot some stuff. That's what you're good at. That's what you want to say. A fool. Okay. Maybe I want to play Dagger Windstalker. Ever thought about that? EXP pod. Missing something very essential. Why's my EXP gain rate so low? Why did that pick up? Oh, the loot still. One hand savior. Oh, the one hand sword savior. Yeah, I saw, and you know, there's a Korean player who has the they ran floor 37 in a Tower of Challenge with one hand savior awakening 2. It looks pretty good. It like summons this really big box. Reminds me of the you've watched One Piece, the law, the room. Definitely stole that skill from maplestory, but still, a nice looking box. I'm just into much more speedier classes. I wonder if I can do Dark Chaser 6K. I mean, we have double chests until 2 Wednesdays from now. So I think after this upcoming Wednesday, I'll probably be done with these specials. Or at least done with them in the short term. And I'll probably just run 6K on multiple characters and die a lot. That'll be a thing. A big FU button? Wait, what does that mean? Like one skill that's just super strong? I've never played Dark Chaser in the end game. I've actually only played it on stuff I can kill within like 2 or 3 hits. Oh, an instant one-shot ability. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I had Discord on. Hold on. If I gotta turn that shit off. I see. Like a burst. You like bursty classes. Miss classes that have a burst of damage. I like classes that just hit fast. I guess my Highlander is close to like a bursty class. It just feels so slow. It's probably super easy to play in game though, because it's mostly just stands still and does defensive skills. Can't possibly mess that up. What's that? Yeah, I mean, well, no, I'm not gonna lie. I think I hate Blade Master. I think I hate Blade Master. I think I hate the class I hate. I think Sword Dancer just feels cheap. It just feels a little too overpowered. Sword Dancers, you can just do whatever you want. I want to play Judgment. Just need some vertical. Judgment is pretty like stylish. But right now, the main thing that holds me back from playing anything else other than my 4 mains is that I don't have the memorial skills. Memorial skills are they create such a gap in damage between characters. It's insane. Like, especially when you got +4s and +5s. Oh my god. And then some characters that even have +4 and +5, those skills aren't even that strong. I can only imagine what they're like if it was +0. All right. A couple more. I probably should run Twilight Cathedral. I don't know why, but I think I should probably run it. Would have definitely upgraded the accessories by now. But it's like, yeah. I think my microphone is picking up way more sounds than it's supposed to be picking up. It's just crazy how fast so much of the gameplay can be, and then just how slow it gets, depending on what you're doing. We got 3 hours and 10 minutes for the next boss rush. Three hours and 10 minutes for the next boss rush. It's a long ass day of LaTale. All right. Always fun. Said no one ever. Woo. Okay, this is the last dungeon and I gotta reset everything. Reset it all. This man is trying to convince me to run 6K on 5 in my whispers. This man is trying to convince me to run 6K. 5, bro. Okay, we're about to run 6K on our alt characters. Then I'm gonna run 6K again on this character. All right, I'm gonna play Dagger Windstalker for like 2 seconds. Just for 2 seconds though, no longer than that. Let's see if I can make a max dagger real quick. $38 max, that would do. That'll do for now. Damn, can't trade these. That's crazy. I think my other character has everything it needs. Do I need anything else, bro? I wanna make sure I don't miss anything. I think I got all this stuff over there. I might even have more stuff on my other character, to be honest. That guy's stacked. No, he left the party. Oh my goodness. Baka. I think it's Holotory Dance. Yeah, I think I got her. Okay, shout out to Miss. Miss coming through clutch. All three of us, the only LaTale players. Oh. Let's get it. Missing some buffs on here. I need that. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. All right, let's go. It's not looking good already because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this class is busted. I don't even take damage. That's so silly. My damage isn't very high, but the damage I'm just not taking any damage though. I'm not gonna risk trying to lure the whole map when I don't know what I'm doing, so. Yo, this is absolutely busted. Half the skills can't take damage while you're using them. I just wish I had more damage on the class. Like their true dodges and life steals and shit. And then of course, there's no way to like platform across the map, which is my major concern why I don't play other classes. Gotta like actually platform like regular people. Okay, well, go ahead then. Ah! Fuck this class, bro. I need my verticals. I don't even know how to move correctly. Probably should start running 6K on multiple characters though. This is kind of easy, not going to lie. Damage just low. Can't even cap, bruh. Gotta make a decent like max / crit weapon and the damage would be alright. No. Oh, now we lagging? That's what we on? That's the type of activity we'll be engaging in this evening? I can't believe how safe this is to play though. Like, it's kind of like oddly safe, game-breakingly safe. I can easily run through this whole dungeon with no deaths, just because of how the kit is built out. brain off. You can damn near press the skills in any order too. That's the other thing about it. Doesn't even matter. Come on, turtle. Don't be like that, bro. Okay. You can't press it in that order, that's for sure. No. Why do we exist just to suffer? Come on, bro. Now, I don't know how the hell people get through these maps without classes that have like vertical jumps, bro. That is beyond me. I mean, vertical skills. Oh! I don't even know how to mechanically play this game without being able to triple jump. Oh my god. You can't keep getting away with this. This is the most amateur gameplay ever. I literally can't get up these platforms. I can only imagine what it's like for people who lag. Our damage skin's got a pretty cool contrast. Probably still the least deaths I've ever had. Okay, can't do that combo versus the boss. He will kill you very quickly. Let's turn those skills on. Let's see. Well, it might not be a good idea. Ooh, my hand's starting to hurt. Yikes. This shit is making my hand hurt bad. I don't know why. More than the other class. I think my chair's a little low. That's messed up. That's sinister, actually. It's crazy. I actually can run this faster, I think, on my main solo. That's actually an insane damage difference. I didn't realize there was a shield on that skill, on the throwing dagger skill. I just literally just realized that. Let's see here. There's that. Where's the other item drop rate stuff? There's that. There's that. So we got 100, 200, that's 900. Got the cookie. I can get to 950. I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't bring my armors and stuff over. My accessories. Oh, I got this plus 30. Plus 30 here. Plus 30 here. 734. 834, 934. All right. Now I gotta move all this stuff over. Boss amp, nice. Movement speed, but no crit. I need movement speed and crit. Well, I can keep crit, but not move speed. Attack, HP, max. Attack, strength, no. Boss amp, HP, crit, no. Nice. Attack, boss amp, and keep that. Attack, stamina, min, no. Strength, basic stat. Strength, dual. Nope. Movement speed, but no crit. Nope. Basic stat, normal amp, accuracy. Oh, that's a good head. I never get good head pieces. I never get good head XD. Attack intensity. Strength. Decent. But I need that max. I need max to be on here. There's no max on the fall. I can't take it. Alright, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Oh, that's right. This character doesn't get any coupons because it hasn't completed all the quests. That's tragic. Yeah, that's tragic. Alright. I definitely can run this again on this character. And if I can just set everything up correctly and do it and execute. But that was a bit... Everything was easy till I got to the boss. Like, honestly, it's pretty smooth to the boss. I don't know why I always open my options. Oh, let's see. I think I'm good to go, bro. That guy looks pretty cool. His sword smashes outfit. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff I need to move from my storage to other characters. Let's do that real quick. We got cards. Let's move these cards over. Done. Oh, you know what? Jewel Star's on here too. Got some Jewel Star hammers. Pretty nice. Soulless one. Got Dark Chaser Terror Knight already. Wait, do I have a Dark Chaser weapon on here? I don't know if I have a Dark Chaser weapon on here. I got a Dark Chaser weapon on here. Archmage. What's up, Tempest? The GOAT. The greatest of all time. Hashtag Art Guild. Hashtag big spenders. Big bank take little bank. Hashtag YRN. Hashtag internet money. Hashtag rich for life. Hashtag major drip alert. Let's see if Tempest is in town. Oh, look at this man. Oh no, no major drip. Where you at in town? I thought you were AFK in town somewhere. All right. Yo. That's what this game is good for, bro. If it's not draining your pockets, are you really playing? Are you really gaming? If your pockets aren't draining, are you really gaming? Alright, gotta move some more stuff to more characters. Judgment. Got a judgment weapon, and I got a judgment weapon and both the hero weapons. Let's go. Let's go. Judgment Web. Great sword. No, I got a spear in here somewhere. Nice. Nice. Big drip. I should try to play this class. It doesn't have any Ely skills on it though. That's the main drawback. Yeah, missing some very important skills. The Pierce Master, really. Do I have Pierce Master on my hero? Let's see, hold on. Big drip sword. No, it doesn't work like that. It's the whole character. If the one character doesn't have it, the other character does. I mean, if one class doesn't have it, the other doesn't have it. Oh, here goes Pierce Master right here. Well, that's very convenient. I guess I'll just pop that on there. That's right on time. Maybe I can play this class then. Might throw this into the rotation sometime next week. Might as well. Might as well throw it into the rotation. Don't have any royal skills though. That's a lot of damage missing. $13 points unused. Something's wrong about this build because I'm missing some significant points. Awaken 2 tier list? Yeah, but that's gonna take a long time though. It's gonna take a long time. It can't make tier lists right after a new drop. That is going to take some time, brethren. Something's off about this. I knew something was off about this. There's definitely too many points going into this build. There we go. That makes more sense. Ish. Where should this last point go? I'll just throw it in here for now. Great sword time? Question mark? Great sword 6K? Really don't like that. Great sword 6K is insane. You know how much preparation I gotta do? I gotta put so much stuff on this character. Look at this. Look at the inventory. There's nothing in this inventory. I'd have to move so much stuff over. Spear 6K though. That might be the wave. Nah, Sword Hero OP according to Mist. Just gotta know how to play it. I feel like it doesn't have enough skills though, that's for sure. Like I'm missing something that's supposed to go in my hotbar. It's slow. Maybe you gotta just mob everything, mob the whole map. It has such a low amount of skills. Like the cooldowns feel super long. Then that's awakened that body slash skill, so it's probably essential to use that. Run through the mobs, body slash. I can see that being a key component of gameplay. You get, what's this? 10% damage mitigation on this skill, yeah, and knockback resistance, so you can always use it. I can see this being essential. You gotta like pop that. Hold on. Pop that knock up, and then hit him with the combo. I'll give it a try sometime soon. It's about to get some more waves in Awake 2 though. A crazy amount of waves. Black Anima, let's move that on to the Black Anima. Nice. This is my guy right here. Yo, I need to do a 6K solo with Black Anima. This guy right here would definitely go crazy in a 6K solo. This class is goated. As soon as I make like 6K lucent armor, I'll start playing other classes, because that's the main thing. Even though, because I don't have the memorial skills for this class, or like a bunch of other classes, so they're much weaker, and that plus not having 6K armor, that's just a bad combo of not having stuff. So once I loosen 6K, I'll be able to mess around again. But at that point, it'll be awakened too anyway, so perfect timing at that point. Damn, I got all these weapons left. Black Anima, Starseeker. Got a ball for that. I'm surprised I didn't get a Swordian MG. I want to see what that MG's like. Okay, I got 2 balls. One left ball, right ball. That's what I'm talking about. Let's put Phantom Mage. I got Phantom Mage weapon and a demigod weapon. Sidekicker too. I want to play Sidekicker soon. Definitely need that Awaken too though. Phantom Mage is right here. Demigod is right. Oh, here it is. Demigod. Phantom Mage. My guy. Damn, that teleports fast. Phantom Mage, my guy, my boy. I definitely like Phantom Mage Awaken. Wonder what 6K would be like. I should attack so fast. Do I have any? Nope, no Pierce Master on here either. We got Sidekicker Sword Saint. It's 451. 2 hours and 10 minutes until boss joint. Okay, I already got a Sidekicker weapon. I need this Sword Guardian weapon though. And I think that's it. Sidekicker's cool as shit. This used to be my main subclass on my main character back in the day. I just couldn't justify keeping it as a subclass because it was so much slower than my main. It's like, what's the point? Might as well put it on a different character. Sword Dancer and Blade Master. Got both of those weapons. Getting ready for that Awake 2. Blade Master, Sword Dancer. As you can see, Sword Dancer so OP. I've already been soloing 8K. That's why I spawned in this area. Been soloing 8K off stream. Godly. What else did I get? I think I have a... I didn't get a Sephiroth weapon, didn't get a Gatekeeper weapon. I got Shadow Walker weapon and Pop Star, Savior, and Agni. There we go. Shadow Walker. I don't have any skill points in this class. Go ahead, leave that alone. Let's see, I got Templar left, Mercenary, bunch of Agni pose, another dagger, 2 Templar shields. I could have definitely gotten rid of those, so let's go ahead and get rid of one of those. I guess I'll do it later. And then the Agni pole. I don't know why I have 2 of those. I'm not going to ever use that. Never going to use that. Pop Star. I need to learn how to do the buffs, bro. No maestro web. No maestro web. Nice acne web. And last but not least, savior. Bro, I'm starving. I have not eaten since brunch. All right, all of my new webs have been transferred besides this dagger. I'll figure that out later. Sword Saber's pretty cool. I need to start playing this for real. Class is definitely lit. Yo, that skill comes back so fast. All right, bro. Time to run 6K again. Actually, I gotta do Letitia. Get these 400 bottles, then 6K. Oh, zoinks. Which gear piece is the one I should be wearing? Let's see if I can do something real quick with this dagger. I can't do anything with the dagger. Why would I even try that? Why do we exist just to suffer? Let's put these down here, down here, down here, down here, down here, and down here. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just played Windstalker in 6K, and it's way easier than playing DF by a long shot. But I don't really understand it too well, so when I got to the boss fight, I got smoked. Got smoked pretty hard. Feels good to be home. That 6K run was so rough, bro. Like, not because of the class itself, but because my mechanics were just off. I couldn't jump platforms and shit. It was so weird. Kept falling off. After this, I'm gonna reset, do 6K again. 6K again. Shit, 6.5 or whatever that is. Then do 7 point something again. Do Ely dungeons again. I'm gonna do it all over again, bro. You're gonna do it all over again. How many mats do I have for 6K at this point? I'm at 2.1K mats that I can't use because I don't have one piece of gear worth upgrading. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Easy. All right, bet. Let's do it. Reset, no breaks, no lunch. Reset, no breaks, baby. Probably not going to run 7K, 8K again, though. Based off of how much time this took. Missing something essential. This happens every time. I wonder how much the awaken skill, golden shot, just how big that hitbox really is. Like, would I be able to hit like 2 of these platforms at once if I jump? I want to stream tomorrow, but probably got to get my homework done like super early when I first get up. We got an hour and 52 minutes until the next boss rush. Oh, what? What the hell? They all fell to the bottom? Oh man. Hashtag still grinding. All right, let's get to the business. This time, I will not forget to take off my elite gain rate gear. Let's go. Another one. Oh. I didn't know you were trying to come, miss. Damn, 4 item drop rates in a row. Jesus, 6. I feel like I'm missing something, for sure. It always feels like I'm missing something. Oh, here we go. All right. How are the turtles possibly attacking me? Ah, I died in the first map. Damn. That's so tough. Died in the first map. That's crazy. 1 death already in the first map. That is so not swag. That's so swagless. That was so unswaggy. I mean, it's been a long day, right? That's a good excuse. Oh, it's been a long day. Whoa, why am I binded? Bind it again. Oh, and they ran off the fucking platform, bro. Oh my god. Can't make this stuff up. There goes that. There goes a smooth room too. They literally ran off the platform. That's crazy. Like, as if the developers programmed them to potentially do that. Just to piss you off. That's crazy. And I was nowhere near the edge either. That's the crazy part. Look at that. If I just killed those, that's crazy, bro. Lost like, what, 15 seconds? I legit hate those things. Why do they run off the entire platform? Even when you're nowhere near them. That happened to me last time too. I trapped myself in that corner last time, and I had the evasion skill off cooldown. I just didn't use it. That's 2 deaths. Ooh, it might be 3. Cause what the hell? If come on, bro. How did these fell off the top platform? These things will run off the top platform. Yo, miss, I don't know if you're in a stream, but if you want to do 8K, let me know. Me and Life can duo. Do you want to help? Oh, never mind. He's out. Oh, never mind. I guess he doesn't want to go. Let me ask him. Never mind, miss. Appreciate you though. Oh, damn. That is so silly, bro. Another scuffed run brought to you by LeMars TV. Damn. I'm sitting there waiting for cooldowns, but like, that's how you know I'm getting tired. I tried to literally sit still and wait for the cooldown to come off, but you can't sit still. You sit still, you die. I hate how this section is literally just like, hey, do you have an invulnerability skill? Use it. If you don't, you will die here. Whoa. No. These flying mobs, bro. I'm at what, 16 minutes? Come on, pal. Just fall on down here. That'd be great for everyone involved. Oh shit. Tried to fat finger that situation. Did not work. Tried to just press anything, not gonna lie. We are at 19 minutes. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. that was bad. I was inside the pool, and she dropped the tornadoes. Let's go. I don't even know how many deaths I had. I think it's under 10 though. We're at 13 minutes in a run. Oh, 1 second, got a phone call. All right. I thought the reverse controls was gonna make me do like a backwards backstep shoot. I might be dead here. No, I'm outside the hitbox. That's good. Bro, oh my goodness. There was just no way to get out of that. The backflip had no distance on it. Damn. I'm at, I don't know how many deaths I'm at, probably 10. Damn. I don't know what I did to have that really fast run where I got under 29 minutes before. I think I used the bung bung potions though. Those probably helped a lot. Yeah, I think I did use bung bung drinks. Oh, you know what? And I had on a, wait, hold up. Oh, come on. I had on this holy water too. That actually helps a lot too. Damn it. Bro, for real? Still got a minute on a storm potion. It's just ridiculous though. She's just spamming shit. Probably could have, if I had saved my relics, both relics for when I got into the dungeon, that would have helped a lot too. When I got into her room, rather. $30 minutes on a dot, 29 minutes on a dot, ish. Oh man, I got an AFK for like five to 10-ish minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and anybody that's hanging out. I got a work call. That's what that phone call I got like 5 minutes ago. So I gotta go run across campus and do something real quick, then run back. Alright. I got a lot of buffs on too, so I'll probably go to the character selection menu or just sit in town on a different character. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, buff some more. Another day, another 6K. I feel like it drops the white pieces way more than the black pieces. What's going on here? Look at all those white head pieces. That's crazy. Boss amp. Boss amp. Boss amp. Movement speed and crit. Got crit at least. We got more crit. Movement speed but no crit. Got crit again. Crit again. Crit and strength. Static damage, man. Golly, bro. The chess pieces. My chess piece luck is horrendous. I can't get any chess pieces, bro. I need accuracy or crit. Or normal amp. Accuracy, normal amp. Jesus. Damn. My chest piece luck is crazy. I got a lot of shoes and a lot of gloves. A lot of shoes and a lot of gloves. Probably can make one of these necklaces by now, right? I cannot. That's crazy. You gotta run this shit 1,000 times. Upgrade that necklace. I should have popped a bounty hunter quest. Oh, I forgot we're buffed up this weekend. Basic stats and elemental attack and elemental intensity. Buffed up. I need to go touch some grass anyway, so it's a good thing I have an opportunity to go stretch my legs for this last stretch of the stream. It's 5:50. I'm probably going to play. Boss Rush is in the next hour and 10 minutes. I'll probably play for two more hours and 30 minutes total. So, so I'll be back. I'm gonna go find Mist where she's hiding out at. Where is Mist's hideout? Haha, I found you. Alright, I'll be back. XD. Alright. All right, I just got back, but I'm actually hungry as shit, so I gotta go. I need to go grab some food. Well, not grab some food, but see what I can warm up in the fridge or something. Starving like Marvin. Starving like Jarvin. All right. threw some chicken wings in the air fryer, bro. At this point, there's nothing I can do to beat the stereotype. So, might as well live it up. Might as well commit 10 toes down. What's the point? Don't fight who you are. Just be who you are. I mean, Miss says she's down to do 8K, guys. Who wants to do 8K? I don't like wasting Miss time. She's too OP. Can't waste OP people's time. Who wants to do 8K? Looking for 8K for duo recruiting features. Oh, what are you doing 1 hour before reset? What are you doing 1 hour before reset, huh? Oh, okay. You're so done that all you have to do is literally the newest stuff. That's crazy. Hashtag true in game. 7K5. What's the difference between 8.5 and 8K5? Does it take that long to actually upgrade that? That's crazy. You know what? I can feel the spirit right now. You guys feel that? You guys feel what I feel? I feel like I can make one of these chest plates. I honestly, I can feel it in my fingers right now. I got 2 chest plates here. I think I can make one of these. I think one of these is it. This is the chest plate I've been looking for. I can literally feel it. Yeah, it's in my soul, deep. And if it doesn't work, then I just don't have a soul. It's that simple. It's not rocket science. These fruit snacks are good though. Alright, let's pray it up. Dual max, let's go. Woo! Alright, that's one more time. You only need one. You only need one. You know. You think about it, because we're not in hindsight yet. But when we're in hindsight, we're gonna realize that like this was the piece all along. So it doesn't matter which pieces fell before it. You know what I mean? So in general, it is what it is. Alright, you ready? Bada bing, bada boom. Let's pray. Let's go. Alright. Go ahead and throw that away. All right, let's just get back to what I was doing. So no one wants to run 8K. So I'll get back to finishing my gear. Oh, we can run 7K if you want to. You need something to do, miss. You know. Got good old 7K. Where am I at? Red spot wise, I have 86 free Boss Rush sponsored pots left. I'll probably lose like 30 here. It's all good though, because the re-up is coming in 40 minutes. People probably don't want to do 8K because they don't think we're going to finish in time. When Boss Rush is in 40 minutes. Item drop rate, item drop rate. Basic stats. Let's go. All right, we're good to go. That is not the route. By any means. That is 100% not the route. That was my last little billions of Ely, bro. I'm at 1.1 bill. After a reset, it's crazy. Forgot I got chicken in the air fryer for 20 minutes. Oh, snap. I have no additional HP on this. this run. It's my regular HP. Damn, it takes forever to upgrade this stuff, bro. You said I sound quiet? I think the microphone was far from my mouth. What about now? It's weird. If the microphone is too close, you'll hear every sound effect my mouth makes, which is kind of gross. If it's too far away, I'll be quiet. Yeah, I probably could increase the value. I just don't want it to start peaking. Let's see. $420. All right, how does it sound now? Probably like slightly louder. It was on +2, now I have it on 420. Figured that was the magic number. Nice. Thanks, brethren. Always good to get some stream setting updates. But Crit, 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 crit. Back shots. Demigod is a pretty good class though, Darkkin. Pretty OP. They're gonna nerf it though in one of the upcoming updates. They're gonna nerf the evil mode, the chaos mode, because it's too OP right now. But I think in Awakening 2 they buffed the order side of things. Balance it out. Oh god. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh. That Sword Savior is busted. Sometimes I can steal the aggro when misplays Jewel Star. I can't take the aggro off the Sword Savior at all though. Yikes. I hopped out, then I hopped back in. This is still definitely aesthetically one of the best bosses ever. And she's pretty reasonable. Like, if you just don't try to contest her attacks and actually run away from them. She puts like super armor on for some of her attacks. Yeah. Miss has a skill for every. She has a counter skill for every skill that the boss uses. It's pretty funny. Like, I never use L2. GG. MissCarry.com. Hashtag MissCarry official. Hashtag sponsored by Miss. Hashtag sponsored by Boss Raid. I think I get another upgrade after this. 809. said the damage difference must be due to my main pet page being half 2% attack class. Oh wow. I need to get some 2% attack potentials up my page. Miss basically said, she said, get your page up, little bro. Your page is a little small, little bro. You're down here. GG. We got 15 minutes until boss joint. Boss, the hell is it called? Boss rush. Can I run? I can't run 7.3k in 15 minutes, I don't think. Totem? 7.3k. I can't solo that though. Yeah, 7.3k. Forgot to get the joint. What is this place called? Something forest. Mushroom tree swamp. Ooh, I'm not wearing something because my HP is low. I'm missing something off my outfit or my set. I'm missing something essential, actually. Holy, I gotta figure out what am I missing. Oh, there it is. Nightmare. Popped the cookie earlier. The fact that when she plays Jewel Star, she doesn't switch off her attack potentials to magic potentials. It's actually pretty wild. OP. Guess I need to start saving up magic potentials too, though, when I play magic characters. I definitely keep it all on attack. But then again, I never play my magic characters in in-game dungeons. I played them for like EXP dungeons. Saw that coming from 10 miles away. Saw that coming from 100 miles away. I knew to use Kylum there, but I was just being stubborn because I'm like, I'll save it for later. And more donations brought to you by Boss Rush. What? What in the name of lag? Probably do some EXP dungeons right after this. Run through like Warrior's Graveyard and stuff. This carrier was brought to you by Misfield. Oh, I forgot to even swap to my I didn't even swap off of Rich Ring. I had Rich Ring on the whole time. 4, 3, 2, 1. There's not a burning event going on right now, but there'll be one going on in like 2 weeks. And then there'll be one in 2 weeks. And then yeah, it'll last some months and whatnot. Oh, you got really good latency. LOL. The wings flap into the other outfit. The other wings. The wings flap into the wings. Damn, I got 3 4th bass drops? That's crazy. Alright. Look at all these rings, bro. I would never have enough Ely's to roll these rings. This is sick. I shouldn't even be collecting this stuff. This is so silly. Like, what's the point? Plus 20, let's go. Yanka's first batch is done. I didn't realize it stopped at plus 20. At least I don't have to run this anymore. I'm getting close to the point where I'll literally only be running. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting to the point where I'll literally only be running 6K. I'll be running 6K on repeat. 6K, 7K. Once I get textbook. I'm guessing this textbook stops at plus 22 then. So my next textbook run should finish me off with textbook. Then I just gotta do 6K. 6K, 7K. Yeah, that's really gonna be it. Oh, 6K, 7K, and the dreaded 7 point. The hell is that? 7.8K. Oh my goodness. The dreaded 7.8 for like 20 more runs. Endless 7.8 runs. It is a little stressful though that it is stressful that oh, that's why. Oh, you're saying you get more bags for those. I never thought about that. So I should probably recruit people to come to 7.8K then. So yeah, start buying walkers for 7.8K. Is there a burn event going on? Oh, you already asked that. All right, let me go try to do. I wonder if I can awaken this piece of gear before boss rush starts. Probably not. But yeah, it's funny because I'm maxing out all this gear and I'm getting some stats and whatnot, but it's starting to get to the point where the gameplay is getting considerably harder, but I'm not making like considerable gains because I still don't have 6K armor. +1 even. 6K is holding me back crazy. Like, let's see, I think I can +2. Nope, can't +2 yet. Close though. Oh, I can go +2 this if I go turn in one of these coupons. But yeah, 6K is holding me back crazy. So much stats come from 6K, man. And it's been out for over a year. Oh, that's why I was missing that item drop rate and quest reward. 3 minutes for boss rush. Two minutes for boss rush. Can I do Warrior's Graveyard? I probably can. Probably shouldn't, though. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. A wise man once told me this. Or I probably read that online somewhere. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, boss rush. Everybody's already in the party. Wrong button. All right, miss. Thank you. Thank you for OP. It's not here. Boss is not here. The boss is at blasting. So I started blasting. Blasting that Glaston. Looking for a party. Looking for a party. Looking for a party. I don't know where that free character slot came from. Keep it 100 with you, brethren. They used to give those out all the time when there was a new character. These days they don't really do that. Need some chicken. This man got 7 mounts. He got 7 mounts. Not gonna lie, for the amount of people here, this is taking forever. Traveler, engineer, which one is more return or playing friendly? I think Traveler. Traveler's pretty OP. That's Gatekeeper, right? That's the class that uses the 2 like chakrams in his hand. Yeah, Traveler's better. It's more fun too. You can teleport around. A lot of summons. Fairly safe. Yeah, Traveler's better. Traveler's better. It's the newer class. It's more up to date. It has nice summons. It's faster paced, safer to play. I forgot which boss rush gives the GM superpower, but no, you should play now. And if you play now, when burning starts, you can still use it. You should play now because there's really good events going on right now, like this. Burbzell. I can only guess who that is. XD. They're just two completely different playstyles, though. Engineer and Traveler. I need to go grab my food, actually. I'll leech this next one. Alright, let me grab this food real quick. Here's a nice visual experience while I'm gone. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm. This boss stinks. What the hell? What the hell? Am I tripping? I'm on the wrong channel? I think so. I think I went backwards. Yeah, I went backwards. Everybody's on 5. At least the channel activity thing actually works. We'll post that in Discord. It shows how active the channel is. Can't even lie, man. Air fryer plus chicken, bro. Something special. You don't have an air fryer at home, bro? Change your life. You'll never have to cook food again. Just throw it in the air fryer, bro. bro, half of them are just standing still down there. Taking too long. I pressed the animal box. I didn't get anything. That's kind of weird. Oh, it gave me the remind costume 1. That's crazy. Crazy work. XG. Somebody trolled us. We got trolled. Finally, last one. Jesus. XD. Shit. Let's go. 80 red spots, baby. 3 red spots. Need to put some on my windstalker soon. Put them on Windstalker. I'll probably do 1 class a day. Get 80 red spots per class, something like that. Because I'm getting really close to only running 6K. What the hell? All right, we're at 103. After this 110, I'll go on my other character. Because I'll get some more in the morning. Just got to get a good 30 back. Need to get a good 30 back off of my Windstalker. Dude, capital 4. This is music to my ears. Don't you just love the sound of chaos and spam? So beautiful. I love listening to noise. Wait, what? Oh, that gives you 5 resurrection pots. I thought it gave you 10 for some reason. Oh, wait. No, I didn't get red spots that last time. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Item drop rate was too low. Let me check out my other characters, because once Awakening 2 drops, I'm going to be playing all these characters a lot more. Make sure everybody has at least like 50 to 100 red spots. Try to get that before July 2nd. This guy has his own 50. Then I need 50. This map is lit. What a vibe. Then I need 50 of the event ones. Sponsored by Boss Rush. Got 50 over here ish. Kind of curious if I go run 6K on this character, how would that play out? Will I get completely smacked, clobbered, rolled, destroyed? Kind of curious, because I got some decent Ely books over here. Fighting spirit. Let's go for that stamina. Alright, let's finish this run though. It's 7:42. I'll need to get off in like 40 minutes, so 40 to 50 minutes. So let's go ahead and finish what we started. Going to 7.5. Let's get those town buffs actually. Actually, let's go ahead and upgrade that 7K. Upgrade 7K, baby. Man, it's so expensive. +2 7K cloak, let's go. Let's go. Look at all this stuff, bro. Did I get any sales? Someone please buy my stuff so I can gamble all my things away. Alright, this is the lowest I'll go. 13.5. That's it. We're not going any lower than that, pal. Oh, I might as well go ahead and roll these boat mount coupons. Yeah, let's roll these boat coupons. Womp, womp, womp. Boss damage amp. Nice. I do need to start building my magic page. Let's see, magic. Where's my magic at? In here somewhere. Movement speed 14. Sheesh. Double basic stat. That's kind of... I think that accomplishes what I'm trying to accomplish. Yeah, that's automatic magic, so there's no point trying to roll more of those. Ooh, our basic stats. Let's go. Our basic stats. I guess I can replace that that max damage +8. Oh damn, that's password. There's a max +8 down here. Our basic stats, baby. Our movement speed +15. Let's go. I love running really, really fast. It's very useful. Damn. Boss damage amp 0.4%. That's kind of busted. I'm not gonna make a boss damage amp. Imagine making a boss damage amp page where like you have so many pages because you're so rich you can make a full boss damage amp page and you put that on every time you go into a boss room. That's some real pay to win shit right there, bro. That's like top tier pay to win gameplay. I probably have rolled enough boss damage amps to have made a page though. But I've pretty much been re-rolling them. Ooh, S Ely game +24. Let's go. We're one potential away from a full S page minus the main pet. Let's go. Let's go. And somebody in my friend list, they got 7 boats, so they're gonna have 49 stimulants, bro. I'm able to get 2 upgrades off of 2 boats. 14 stimulants. Imagine what they can pull off with 49 stimulants. That's insane. All right, that's all from this round of Boss Rush. Our sponsor. We got 2% basic stat, so that's cool. Increase my HP a little bit. All right, I wish I had some Ely, bro. If I had some Ely, I can go ahead and make a To make something, not a chess piece, that's for sure. I have no more chess piece. I'm actually tired. I've been playing this game all day. This is like hour 8. Kind of sick. Let's go ahead and finish things out, bro. Let's call it a day. Run these last 2 dungeons. 7.5 and 7.8. and 7.8. Boundary of the Void. Gates of Listurdia. My arms are in pain. I gotta go to the gym tomorrow too. I don't know how. So tomorrow I plan to do my homework earlier in the day. Do homework. I need to go to the gym at some point. Definitely gotta clock in, but once again, it's off season for the campus, so not much going on around here, honestly. And from there, I don't know if I can stream. If I do, it'll be a regular stream, like 2 to 3 hours from like 5 to 8. It's probably a better time to stream anyway. Then I'll be on a little stream break for a while, maybe some days or weeks, who knows. I gotta figure out how to craft these fatal perfumes. I know there's a way to do it. Alright, that should be good enough. It's not enough. That should be good to go. The recipes available via cashapp bonus? That's insane. Wait, no, I think I can make those. I think I can make yeah, I can make fatal perfume. How do you make the exp perfume? That's the one I was talking about. Yeah, I can make fatals. Strike well is pretty easy to get to. Whoa, what in the name of lag? Whoa, what is that lag? What is that? What the hell? Kind of zooming through this dungeon, eh? Got a little damage boost along the way somewhere. Oh yeah, aren't I still waiting for an item awakening? Yeah, I gotta kill 1,400 more. Thanks, missed. Gotta figure out how to do the EXP ones though. I'm gonna turn background noise down just a little bit more. Limiter at like 29. Which is the actual 30. Negative 30 dB. I just realized I got rich rent on. That's crazy. Definitely feeling some kind of gains right now. This has been fairly easy. And I think I'm going to max this out too. If I max this out, I'll go do both of the item awakenings. Even though I already did Coliseum, probably can get the other EXP dungeons. See what I get for those potentials. Then I'll do 7.8k and call it a night. Yikes. Not gonna lie, that soundtrack for the inner dungeon is pretty smooth. Then it gets hype as shit at the boss. Yikes. I think there's a new player in my guild that might need help. Hold on. This dude has been under level 100 for a full day at this point. Whoa. Why am I getting one shot, brother? What's going on here, pal? Argent Line, what's up, bro? How you doing? Oh, wow. First time catching one. This is a very long one, man. Go back through this one. I think I spent the first maybe 3 or 4 hours talking nonstop, and then at some point it got to me that this is a very long stream. Yeah, I've been the last like 3 streams I've been at very odd times, but it's a really big event going on right now, so I'm just taking advantage of it. So I'll be popping in here and there. If I have a guaranteed 3 hours to play, I'll try to stream. Are you a new player or returning player? Argent Line? Oh, you played when you were younger. I feel that. I feel that. Didn't we all? Didn't we all? Yeah, I feel you on that. Probably best to keep it that way, man, for your own health. I think when I came back from my last hiatus, before I came back from my last hiatus, the game just kept popping up, and I'm like, bruh, I'm trying not to play. Just kept popping up, and then major update dropped after major update. Then I see, unfortunately, just like always, I see that there's a very big update coming over the horizon on the Korean version of the game, and I'm like, ah, man, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. And here I am, back in the mix. So yeah, I'll be active like the next 2 or 3 months with Awakening 2. Then I'll probably take another big break. Let's see, do we have an upgrade here? This is the first time I've played though where my hands hurt like this though. I think I'm just becoming old, bro. Like my hands are in serious agony. Let's go, plus 20 textbook, baby. Let's go ahead and see if I can go unlock the potential on these textbooks or on these 2 specials. I'm done running this dungeon though. That's a really great feeling. Ooh, man, this event is busted, bro. It's like 4 days into the event and I'm knocking out gear left and right, bro. Oh my god. Let's go awaken some of this stuff real quick. Yeah, the game's OST is crazy. What's on my 3rd batch? This is my 3rd batch. This isn't best in slot, is it? Oh no, yeah, I still need this one. I have it right here. I just can't replace it until I get a couple more of these. It's all good, miss. Just sell it. I appreciate you. I can't take too many carries at this point. I'll just be a carried scrub. Oh, you made it for somebody who quit. Wait, why don't you sell gear? You don't sell your gear? Yeah, the Rosengarten OST is really good. I should make like a montage video off of that one or something if I get some time. I just don't have time to do everything I want to do. I have to pick my poison. And unfortunately, or fortunately, rather, events have the most value. So I don't waste the events. Ely isn't any use for you? What kind of OP statement is that? What do you mean? What is this system? How are you possibly passing on Ely? Y'all here. Oh, you got like Ely farming accounts? Nice. You just like, what do? You mail the gear to the account? What are you making, like 10 bill a day? Some crazy stuff like that. OP. P. I need one of those effect boards, bro, so I can do like echoes of my voice. Oh, you make the gear and you grind together. Interesting partnership. Look at you guys playing the game the way it was intended. The power of friendship. By the way, I'm just Mist is whispering me in game. I'm not talking to myself. I'm not a psychopath. You just can't see my chat box because it's covered by the stream chat box. I might be a psychopath, but still. Don't. Whoa. Am I tripping? Did I miss something? Oh no, this page is right. 400 for this one and 4,400 for that one. Let's see. I'm actually very low on time. I need to hurry this up like pronto. So let's go ahead and hurry this up as much as I can. Where's these dungeons don't get that much. They don't have that many mobs. Need to speed this up because I gotta go very soon. It is 8:08. I probably have 20 something minutes left. You like the Dagos? Really? What's that like? I barely remember what the Dago soundtrack sounds like. Isn't it like a Isn't it like a garden-y sound? That's such a terrible description. It's like a European violin-y sound. Blood, I think it's called. Let's awaken this. Success. Normal added damage, not good. Success. Max HP 285, not good. I gotta redo this one. This one's not good. This one's not good. That's tough. I'll probably redo a bunch of them all at once later. Yeah, that HP 285 and normal damage 328 is not good. Didn't I awaken another one earlier? I think I awakened this one. Strength and an HP, pretty decent. Gotta go fast and awaken this gear. Gotta go fast. The Korean LaTale added an update that added death counts to bosses. It's only for the in-game 8K, the in-game raid dungeons. So like right here, if I go in here and I press 5, this one has a death count. It's a death count of 40. Or if I go to this one, 5, they're in there right now. It has a death count of 40. And then if I go to this one, it's only the in-game raid dungeon starting at 6K. Starting here. So this is the earliest one ever. And if I go here, you got 40 death count as well. Because those are the harder dungeons in the game. I might not be able to finish this dungeon I'm trying to do the way I'm moving right now. Well, I probably can finish it if I lure the whole map the way I did earlier. Luring the whole map definitely speeds up gameplay significantly. Oh no. Oh, I thought I landed on a portal. Can't even end today's stream with a gambling session, bro. What kind of stream is this? Fraud. This is fraudulent activity. Fraudulent streamtivity. Is there such thing as too much speed? No, there's a speed cap though. I can show you it. But if I show you it, I gotta kill you. No, I'm just playing. Definitely not such thing as too much speed in this game. Unless you lag. Then I'm pretty sure having too much speed might be uncontrollable. But I don't lag. At some point, I think, actually it should be coming up. Yeah, this right here is going to give me maximum speed. You'll see it if you stay on the stream for like the next 5 minutes. Or, no, honestly, the next 10 minutes, because I have to do this in a dungeon. A dungeon that requires damage to actually kill stuff. And I'll be maximum speed when I use it. But it's 2 rows away. Where we at? We are at 3,391 kills. Let's go to I don't think I'm going to be able to finish that dungeon right now. Not going to lie. Not at this rate. I forget which dungeon has the most mobs in it. I gotta run this one either way, but if I don't finish this one, which dungeon has a lot of mobs? I already ran Coliseum. Yeah, for sure. Check it out later. Melvin. Melvikin. Or just MLVKN. Yeah, but the maximum movement speed in this game is 1200. Right now, I'm moving at... Whoa, I just died in Warrior's Graveyard. That's crazy. My autopilot wasn't on. Right now, I'm moving at 1135. So it's pretty close, actually. Yes. That's actually... This is probably very close. Like, I'm literally just 65 away from the max speed right now. I have a couple buffs on. When I have the boat on, that's pretty close to the max speed. Let's see. How many was that? That was... Oh, that's a lot. A couple hundred. Couple hundred. Sponsored by Boss Raid. Go. Random alt tab. Before Ross Palace, thanks. Miss. I think at my current rate, if I need to do one more, I'll do Ruin, because I need to get Monster Slayer. I think Ross Palace gives Monster Slayer reputation, right? Where's that Lumina Lights? Union of Lights, rather. This should awaken it, though. There's a lot of mobs in here. Probably can finish it off in the dungeon at this point. In Gates of Lish... No, not Gates. Whatever the hell it's called. Something of the Void. Okay, here we go. It's awakened. Success. Boss added damage 470. Looks like I gotta redo this one. Max HP 985. Not bad. Uh-oh, hold on. We got 3 lines. Normal added 297. Not bad. Oh, and it failed the third one. Yeah, not terrible, but I'm probably going to redo this one as well. Just not anytime soon because I'm poor. Very poor. Let's go ahead and run over to this dungeon I gotta run. I got a little HP, but yeah, gotta redo my specials on the next dungeon reset. Last dungeon of the night, and we're gonna call it. Let's do it. Full speed ahead. Jesus, Ely gain rate. Hey, oh. What else do I need? I think I'm good. That's probably decent enough for this. Ooh. Nice. This should open the portal. Open the gates. Oh, it's the other way. XD. XD. You got a prying plushie? Okay, you were a real gamer, a real LaTaler. What were you doing? Like ogplanet events? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I saw that coming. 10 miles away, actually. Come down here, please. What's up with the mob vision on this dungeon? They just can't see under the platform. This should clear the portal. Randomly thought about LaTale. What's up, Mute? Nice name for someone with such a long message to read. What the hell? XD. Haven't played since OGP. Wow, there's so many people who haven't played since OGP. I know OGP was popular, but damn, I didn't know this many people played since OGP. It's like every 2 hours there's a new person that gets in the stream. It's like I haven't played since OGP. Shit. I thought we were all here already on the game. It's definitely way more fun than OGP days, I'd say. Because OGP days, you mostly just grinded in a single dungeon or two for a certain span of time. It's just, in hindsight, fairly low-tier content or a low-tier experience. Come on, bro. There's a grinding this to something like maplestory. How grindy is it to reach endgame? That's a super loaded question, bro. To reach true endgame, I'm not even true endgame. I'm $8,000 into this game and probably like 5,000 hours in. I'm not even true endgame. I don't think everyone needs to be true endgame. I don't think true endgame really matters. Most people in the game are not true endgame if you want to play with other people. Now, how long does it take to reach the highest level dungeon in the game? You could do that in a couple weeks or a month if you're active, for sure. Like, you can literally just reach the highest level dungeon in the game, and you can solo it too on a lower difficulty, because if you look in the top right corner of this dungeon, it says 4 up here. This is difficulty 4 of this dungeon. There's 4 difficulties, and so from starting from 0, you can get to this dungeon, which is the level 7,800 dungeon, in like 3 weeks to a month, easily, if you're active. Even faster if you're really active. But you'll probably only be able to solo it on difficulty 1 though. That's the difference. That's literally the difference. How much stronger you'll be based off of the systems in the game, and then speeding that up via money. But true endgame, yeah, only way you get in true endgame is if you've been playing this game consistently since it transferred in 2017, or SA, which makes sense because, you know, being able to catch up to people who've been playing actively for years is kind of messed up if that was possible. Or B, spending a ridiculous amount of money and you still have to spend a lot of time to catch up. to that extent. In terms of Maple, compared to MapleStory, I would say it's very similar to MapleStory in the sense of like you can get one character on MapleStory to like the level cap fairly fast, but you probably can't get all the characters with the link skills and whatever the hell other systems MapleStory has in the game right now fast. Like whatever, that'll probably take you months to years. That's the major difference. I'd say LaTale is probably more intensively grindy than Maple because, well, one, you don't spend more than like 30 minutes on average of your time doing one thing. Like this dungeon's gonna take me 30 minutes max, and I won't come back to it. I'll probably do 10 dungeons in between this one before I come back here. So it's definitely way more intense of a grind. It's fun though. Oh my god. I'm whoa. Almost sold right there. This game is extremely complex. The easiest way to compare LaTale to MapleStory though is that Maple's very much a vertical progression game, where you just do everything as you get to it, while LaTale is more of a horizontal progression. You unlock a bunch of stuff fairly quickly, and you can do any of it at any time. Some of it is more time sensitive. Some of it is more like time sensitive in terms of like it'll lock you out of it with a daily limit or a weekly limit or something like that. And then some of it is more sensitive in terms of you have to put time into it. This game is overly complex just to raise your numbers. Holy shit! Why is he doing that much damage? Nah, there was no way I was going to survive that. I was right on top of the tornadoes with the purple joint coming out. That his Biden blast comes out too fast. Oh, come on, I'm cooked. Got out of that. What? Damn it, bro. It's a good thing this stream is sponsored by Boss Rush. Nah, that's wild. I really hate this dungeon, bro. I hate this boss. I see why nobody runs it. Literally no one runs this, and everybody's told them is at +0 because this is hell. And the fact that on ×2 chess event you only can get one up, you get 2 upgrades a run is sick. Oh my goodness, this is sick. I see why no one runs this dungeon. Shit, outside of ×2 chess, you probably don't even get an upgrade sometimes off a run. Are resources for returning players consolidated in Discord, or is old info from forums still viable? Ooh, there are no forums, bro. Forums are absolutely outdated. There's 2 great sources of information in the game now. I mean, around the game. Yes, Discord is great, but Discord is going to take some scrolling, searching, and a lot of effort. Since you haven't played since OGP, the very major beginner/returner friendly source of information is this right here, down in the right hand corner on my screen. I think when you first start the game though, it'll be up in the top left corner. I moved it down here. You press the guidebook or you press H, and all the information you need is inside the guidebook. Like, you can learn the entire game on your own through the guidebook. You don't need to use external sources. Just make sure you remember that there's multiple tabs up here And then the growth guide tab will it'll hold your hand for the most part. If you're a returner or whatnot, you'll get familiar with it very quickly. And then he has a bunch of free stuff on the right side that you can get. I still haven't even claimed all my free stuff. A bunch of free stuff. Very major. Yeah. But if that isn't enough for you, you can go on Discord and there's a guide channel for sure. Or you can just ask people for help. That's all this Discord is used for, because everyone always has questions because this game is confusing as shit. Even with all the new information, it's still confusing. Bro, I've exhausted, what, 10 red spots in here? In just the boss fight alone? This happens every time. I've gotten no better at this fight. Oh my god, bro. I've gotten no better. What's the point? This guy owns me. Gnosis. Come on, bro. That's just sick, bro. He puts you in the corner. Ah. I have a video. Oh my god. I have a video on my channel called Beginner and Returner Guide to Ultra Burning. The Ultra Burning part is outdated, but I have timestamps throughout the video that explain every system, and for the most part, those systems haven't changed. But what is outdated about that video, since it is 3 years old at this point, is that they added like 4 or 5 more systems since then. So I don't have explanations to those systems in that video. I'm trying to like compile all my stuff into YouTube Shorts, because people come on here, ask questions, and I can just cut it into a short. That helps a lot. I got I just started that series this morning, or like last night. So if you go on my YouTube Shorts section, I have 2 short tips that are very valuable for a returning or newer player. Oh my god! It just tells you how to get gear up until level 9,999. The second best in slot gear. And then like some potions and stuff, and then you can just figure a lot of the other stuff out as you play. They made the room small as shit too. GG. This is sick, bro. He is actually, I lose more red spots in here than I lose even in 8K. Jesus. Like, granted, he came with the 8K update. Nah, that's insane. That's insane. He literally burns more resources than any other dungeon I've been running. And he's not even a raid. It's probably just my class though, to be honest. And the fact that I don't want to play this slow. Because every time he does his green ball, it's super easy to dodge that. You just gotta run. But like, then the fight takes forever. Okay, he's doing blue ball. It's gonna be the ice one. So go to the other side of him. Like, it's not the purple one though. That shit's damn near undodgeable if you're too close to him. Yellow one, it's pretty obvious. It's gonna be the 360 or the 180 rather. Okay, he's doing green again. He's spamming green. He's spamming green. Uh-oh, he's going blue. He's going blue. He's one tap. Uh-oh, he's going red. He's going red. Just gotta tank it. Uh-oh, he's going green. It's like playing Twister. Left hand on green. Left dodge on blue. Back shots on red. Oh, yellow. Get some distance on yellow. Block on purple. That purple comes out way too fast though. That's just not fair. Green. Distance on green. Purple comes out too fast. Uh-oh, he's going yellow. Look how much longer it makes the fight. Playing like this. It's going red. Red is so free. Super free. Purple. Block. Nice try. Green. Get off screen. Blue. He has no clue that I'm going to go dodge it. Red. Shoot him in the head. Purple, die. Yellow. Go away. Green. Get off screen. Blue. Purple, die. Holy shit. The purple comes out too fast. Who thought that was a good idea? You barely have any time to react. Once you see the color, it's already like once your brain says purple, it's already coming out. So if you didn't already block or dodge prior to that, you're just getting hit. That's so stupid. Yellow. Green, get off screen. No, level cap is 20,000. It's not even 9,099. It used to be 9,099 for like a couple years. For like, it was 2018 till 2025. So it was, level cap was 10,000 for, what's that, 5 years? Well, that's terrible counting. 7 years. It was, now, it was 10,000 for 7 years. And that's this right here. See how it says 9,999? Now when you get to 10,000, you get Ascension 2, and it's 10,000 more levels. But each, see how it says 8.33? 0.01 is one level. So I just leveled up. I was 8.32, and now I'm 8.33. So yes, it's insanely ridiculous. But you get a skill point for each one. So right here, you get a skill point for 0.01. You get a skill point for 0.1, and then for here, you get a skill point for the full one. So you see, I only have like, I'm only level 8. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. But then some of these take up multiple points, which is sick. And then same thing over here. I have like half this damage reduction finished, these attacks finished out, and then stuff finished out. All right, guys. I actually gotta call it a night. So as always, it is your boy LeMars. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. If you got any questions or whatnot, hit me on Discord. It's in the description. Shout out to Miss. Major shout out to Miss for the carries and all the assistance as usual. You know, life is good. Remember to brush your teeth, wash your face, eat your vegetables, drink water, eat fruit. Tell somebody close to you that you love them. Kiss your grandma. Happy Father's Day. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. I gotta skedaddle. It's your boy LeMars. Peace.